But how are you guys doing? Oh, whoops, that's a fucking mouse movement. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good day yesterday. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
You're alive. I'm glad. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
My weekend was fine. Yo, what's up, Oompy Dumpty? How's it going? How are you doing, man? Bad day, missed you. Gus, I'm sure you can find things that are definitely more interesting than watching my stream. I'm sure that my stream is the you know, if my stream is a highlight of your day, man, I don't know what to say. I'm not that special. I have a quick blast before I go to work. Blast, that sounds like you're doing some sort of drug. It make it sound like you're doing some sort of drug. Well, PoE2 it can be considered a drug. It is true. It is a drug, exactly. I have not been partaking in this drug as much, you know, these past couple past like couple weeks, I'd say. But you know, we're trying to return. We're trying to get back into this, have a little bit of fun. SSF, Joseph Shack. What's wrong with SSF? Blasting at work right now? Yo, what's up, Angormus? How are you doing, man? Blasting at work. That sounds like a life. Getting paid to blast Path of Exile? Bro. What level can you gather these stores? Use that? I'd say you're probably gonna want to be like at maps around type of situation. You want to be out of the campaign because like Flicker Strike is not very. You kind of need some stuff to do Flicker Strike in terms of just like your tree and then also like your skills and abilities and gear and stuff. So you do want a little bit to do that. Just about to start Act 3. Cool. Got it. Yeah, you can pretty much start doing it, starting like maps and stuff. Just as long as you have good enough gear, that's all that matters. Taking steroids, you beef it, huh? No. I wish I could be beefing up.
There's a knife you could chant. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's see here. Do I have any money on this character? I do have a little bit of money, so I think I could actually start this way. Like, we have some stuff on this character from our last solo self-round run, but definitely nothing. Looking wide big. Maybe it's because I, you know, the key is to pull my camera and make it wider. To change the aspect ratio of my camera to make it wider. That's how it works. Do you find anything out for the next PoE2 build? Do you find anything new for the next PoE2 build? Like build as in like a build that I'm running?
What have we got? Anything take your...
Like in the next PoE2 League patch or anything, you know, there's been pretty much no news. There's been pretty much no news. It's just the only news was that we had the date. How am I not pulling Asian baddies? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm really the type to be pulling baddies for one. Like I'm not sure if people are looking for somebody like me, but also two, there's zero effort on my end to go seek out Asian baddies or any baddies in general. I just stay at home. I'm just a man that stays at home. SSF, yippee! Exclamation mark. We'll play some horse later. We'll play some horse later. Don't worry. Can't go without our horses. I did not get to play horse at all yesterday though. I was very busy, and then I came home, and then I just went straight to bed. Trader NPC, true. I mean, I don't know how exactly they're gonna implement trade, but they said that they're gonna be implementing trade similar to like the currency exchange. So I would say that there's a likelihood, you know, strong likelihood that they'll have a trader NPC.
Invader! Hammer and anvil! My pet's hunger!
I wonder if I should just go rake stomping ground. Ooh, never mind. You know, got kind of good a big hammer. This is not hardcore, right? No, that's not hardcore. You finna riz up the Grok waifu? I'm not really, you know, if I were to choose a waifu, it probably wouldn't be Grok anyways. Got a new desktop, really replace my old dirty one with a new one? What made it so dirty, man? What made it so dirty? What was all the, what type of gunk was on your thing?
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Asian baddies want white boys, I'm pretty sure, especially if you're over 6 feet, blonde, and have blue eyes. I mean, it depends. There's a number of Asian people who aren't looking for, like, white people. It just depends. Depends on who the person is.
Seems no one.
Dead skin cells. Yep. Alright. Yep. Totally. I believe you. Don't worry. I don't doubt you for a second. Oh, Jonathan fixes the map experience in PoE 2. I mean, what he did say is, right, like right now there's nothing in between mapping and pinnacle bosses. So he hopes to add more content in between that to make, like, you know, just like the end game feel a little bit more smoothed out. I'd love to have a SSF group SSF mode you can choose to play. I mean, you could kind of just do that yourself, right? I guess you don't really have to, like, you can, I guess you could kind of force that upon yourself if you really wanted to. With, like, self-imposed rules. Nobody wants set of 4 towers to make mapping viable. It's dumb. Yeah, mapping's very weak right now. It's the most fun part, like, the most fun way to play the end game, but it's also, like, the least profitable. Yeah, I do hope they add more. I really do.
I remember this place.
What happened here?
Or like group HCSSF. Yeah, I mean, again, I think like the only way you're really gonna do that is just like self-imposed rules, because like I guess the notion of SSF is solo, right? The S and one of the S's in SSF being solo. So you could do it. Just it would be the self-imposed rule. You do it on trade or something like that, and just play with the 4 of your, and just not interact with the trade system. Like interact with your group, but not with the trade system. GSF. Well, I mean, I mean, there's nothing wrong with just doing it in a group, right? Like in trade, right? Like what would be wrong with doing it in trade? Shit. Almost missed that because I had a item filter on. I guess that's stronger. If I had a transmute, I could use that on it to make it better. Also, let's probably get martial tempo and increased AoE. Put that on there. Interesting to have like lives between 4 people. So it's not hardcore, I guess. It's I mean it's sort of hardcore. It's like mid-core, I guess. Where it's like you have like 10 lives between y'all. Which again, you can self-impose if you really wanted to. I mean, it just sounds like you want something custom at that point. Which I think the only way you can really do it is by like doing just like custom rules. Maybe like some sort of custom league. I don't know like how customizable custom leagues are. Like you can like start a custom league between you and your friends and just make it like the 4 of you. Or however big your group is.
But I still respect their valor.
Like that's probably the best way to do it. Just make a custom league that's hardcore, and then just like, that way it's a hardcore trade league, but you only have like a couple slots that you and your friends are in. And that's kind of like truly feels like the best solution to that. Invade your SSF run and griefed you? What the heck? But yeah, that sounds like the best way to do it. If you really just want to do like I don't know, a HCSSF run with your friends where all of you can share gear, and then you don't want to be in a server, like a trade server with other people, then yeah, it's probably the best way to do it.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
I just watched Poe 2 first content review like last December. Most of those mechanics I just learned the last month. Wait, which mechanics?
My strength grows.
With the amount of hardcore solo self-found characters I ran this league, oh my god. Coming back to this area just makes me like, I don't know. I was like, god damn, dude, I ran this shit a bajillion times this league. Not gonna lie, definitely feeling campaign fatigue. Normally I don't, but just like the amount of like Act 1 through 3 that I ran this league because I did hardcore. Oh my god. I feel playing this for some reason just makes me feel a little bit sick. It definitely have feeling that fatigue setting in. Keystones? Like, what do you mean keystones? Like keystone passives? Like CI and stuff like that? Feel campaign fatigue around cool. It's less of just like a specific time. I never really feel campaign fatigue as a specific time during the campaign. It's just more of like, I just did this a bajillion times this league. Because I just kept dying in hardcore. So I had to keep redoing it.
Fear will best you.
Skill issue. I mean, it was. It was a skill issue for sure. Just trying to get as far as possible in HCSF. Are you playing HCSF right now? Pass it on the big, small, and keystone, or what they're called. I see. I mean, it's not really obvious what they're called, right? Nobody really like. I mean, people refer to them as those, but there's no time in the game where there's not really like stuff in the game that really tells you what they're called. But you don't really need to know what they're called. Just need to know what they do. Only play HCSF furthest I got was T3 maps. I'm hoping that we'll get you know. Hopefully this character will be a lot of fun. The thing is, though, this character will 100% have to be... what is it called? We will be running totems on secondary weapon for once we start getting in the late game. Which sucks. Because last season, I used... Actually, maybe I could still do it. Maybe. We could potentially still run Hammer of the Gods. Because last season, I ran Hammer of the Gods, and that was a lot of fun. Trying to play through totems, but I don't know how I feel about it. Totems are... They're an acquired taste. It's a goddamn classic song. Oh, the clan. Can Totem scale the BT4s? Yeah, they can definitely BT4s. But they're not going to be, like, one-shotting them or anything like that. Good morning. How's it going, Kieran? How are you doing?
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Here I would ask. If you find a pint out there.
Just woke up. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm just chilling, playing some solo self-found. I wanted to give another go at this league and play some solo self-found. I don't know, just felt like giving this league to just
How can I? Anything?
given that it is a bit until we get the new league, I figured I'd give it another shot and just like, you know, play around with a build that I kind of wanted to play around with for a little bit. Like I made this a hardcore solo self-found character last season, but I was never able to like I got into maps and then I died in like tier 5 maps. So I was like, you know what? Let's give this another shot. Let's give it another go. See how it goes. Move the SS7 until they add the new market. The issue is that totems don't have a lot of data because it's war. There's Warbringer, but ultimately you want to run for Titan for AoE. Warbringer is not a very good totem character, unfortunately. Warbringer is like, there's totem support in there, but it doesn't really do anything because like the spirits are just not very good.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
And that's the biggest problem. There's support, but it's not good support. Oh yeah, they added the new what is it called? They added the new MTX. They added like the new MTX from like the supporter packs and shit like that. So maybe we put those on and see how it goes. See how they look. Let's see here. Let's try this. Do that. I missed out on this the rose effect or whatever it's called, unfortunately. The portal effect. Board, I want to play triple charge. Charge and fusion build. What should I use? Like what ascendancy? Oh, they remove the +1 second total cast time on the balance patch. Complete bullshit. For wait, what is it for? The back attachment looks pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's sick. Oh wait, this is a floaty. This is a levitating skin. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize this was a levitating skin. Interesting. What outfit is this? This is the what is it called? Archon of the Atlas, and this is the Skull of Undeath. This was a Twitch drop, I think, and this is just a supporter pack stuff from PoE 1. I don't notice the finisher effect of bosses. It works on rogues and those delirious mini bosses. For all the skills as plus 1 second cast time does not fit into the game. Did I buy the Pharisee Magistrate? I don't know. Did I? I don't think so. Where's the freaking slot? Oh, here it is. The Syndicate's Demise. That's what it is.
The crimped by.
Is Wish Helm in PoE 2? Yeah, it is. They put it in a patch, I think, 2 days ago or something like that. Or not 2 days ago, but like last week. They put it in the middle of last week. When they announced the changes, when they announced that 0.3 was coming on August 29th, they, I think on the same day, added the stuff for the skins.
Break.
Kind of sucks that that was the only update they gave us, but, you know, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing, technically. Want to buy this out of the library map? Looks cool. Do it. Do it. Nothing's stopping you. But Kitasan Black-chan, I mean, it's true. You do gotta save for her. That is true. Give me that Gyat slider, GGG. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but we're probably never gonna get a Gyat slider. It's just, you know, GGG is anti-goon. It is what it is. You just have to accept it. I don't think I did a portal effect yet. Or not a portal effect, but I don't think I got the thing. Refilled my potions. And I do have any gems? I do, but they're way too high level. Oh shit, I already had an Infernal Cry. Damn it. Anti-Goon, but they put Zarker in the game. Anti-Goon, but they put the Queen of Filth in the game. The ultimate Gooner bait. I want a witch twerk emote. I wish Manifest Weapon was good. I wish a lot of things were good. I mean, hopefully they will buff and improve things, is all I can say. With a 0.3. I'm lost. Where am I? Where'd I go? I'm so lost.
Hammer and anvil.
Where am I going?
Feel my wrath.
You go rake stomping ground support, you spear very high attack, so you're good to go. Well, I don't quite have all that stuff right now. I don't quite have all that stuff right now, unfortunately. And I'm still considering, do I really want to do rake stomping ground? Because that's just kind of, I don't know, kind of boring. It's not like this is very exciting either, though, I guess. But I need to get a, what is it called? I need to be able to use rake first. I don't have a level 3 skill gem right now. The problem right now is I'm not finding any skill gems in general, so my skills are very weak. My weapon is actually relatively strong. It's just that I'm weak because the skills don't do anything, because they're level 1. Again, I do wish that they could implement the same thing in Path of Exile 1 where you could buy skill gems. I don't understand why you can't buy skill gems like you can in Path of Exile 1. Makes no sense to me. I also like watching your videos. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I've been slacking for the videos lately. I've been slacking big time, and it's not good. I need to get back on my game. It's just because, like, you know, PoE isn't kind of like just a little bit of a lull. There's not really much new going on. So my motivation to make PoE videos is just, it ain't quite there. Why do I feel like a flying cow? why does my character... I feel like I'm looking at a... Oh my god, it's always a lazuli ring. It's always a lazuli ring. I swear to god. Yeah, I would like to get one more skill gem. Please give me a new skill gem. That way I can actually do Rake Stomping Ground and actually just not be slow as hell. Oh, Draven's Dictum.
This place has not been abandoned. Botox!
So, yesterday I went out with one of my buds from college, which is why, well, I normally take Sundays off anyways these days, but it was one of the reasons why I wasn't here at all yesterday. And it was pretty dope. I was a little bit worried, the whole, like, before we went to go hang out, I was a little bit worried. I'm like, oh, what are we gonna talk about? Like, because me and my college bud are kind of like, he's a little bit of a nerd, but also like kind of a jock too. And I am very much not a jock. And we got along well in college, but that's because we kind of had, like, you know, a whole friend group with us that could kind of like connect us. But apparently he's been getting into anime a lot recently, which we were able to talk a lot about that shit. And, like, man is really early in his anime journey, though. I mean, he's always liked anime and watched a little bit of anime, but he said he's been, like, delving deeper. And by deeper, it means, like, oh, not like Naruto or something like that. Like, he watched Solo Leveling, and he enjoyed that. He said he's watched Solo Leveling 5 times already. I'm like, what the fuck? Sir, there's other animes out there you can watch. And then he tells me, yeah, so the thing is, I only watched anime dubbed. I'm like, ain't no way. Oh, I'm cringing. I'm dying. Don't do this. It's the fade that's upping my sex appeal. What the? Sir, I have 0 sex appeal. Dub, I can't watch that. Exactly. I was just like, no, don't do this, man. Dude, come on. You could do better. The English voice acting is so cringe. Don't stop. He's like, I don't want to, like, read. He's like, you know, when I have to read, I focus too much on reading and I don't actually focus on the anime itself. And I'm like, oh, please don't do this to yourself, man. You're torturing yourself by doing this. Animated dull is crazy. Exactly. I remember the main antagonist for the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I don't know who the main antagonist is. I know there's Han. That's the only Asian dude I know in that. But I don't think he's not the antagonist, if I remember correctly. Tell him to get good. I don't know, man. I was like, it's okay. You know, this guy, he's like your stereotypical white dude, okay? Dude, like, thinks like all Asian people are the same type of situation. It is what it is. I just gotta accept him for who he is. Not Han the buff guy. I never watched Tokyo Drift. I watched a lot of the other fast, like the ones after it, but I didn't watch Tokyo Drift. Please. Thank you. Dude, my accuracy is so bad. Why Miso stream Poe 2 when PoE has more viewers? I don't really like PoE 1 that much. Also, PoE 1 has more viewers, yes, but I don't get more viewers in PoE 1 because I'm a PoE 2 guy. Russian dubbed anime is actually fire. Is that true? For some reason, I don't believe it. I don't know, man. Japanese voice actors just they're a different breed of voice actors. Like you just can't compare. Dude, I still have not gotten another better skill gem. It's so ass. I'm heading into Draven's Dictum with like nothing. With like no damage, no new skill gems whatsoever. We're gonna be doing Z.
These spirits are mine. Rend your the Eternals will never.
The MILFs voice acting in hentai go hard. You know what? You know what? You do you, sir. I believe you. I believe you. How do you know it's MILF's voice acting though? How do you know it's not like, you know, people who are young whippersnappers?
Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Cut down.
There we go. Finally. Okay, maybe we can go and actually get a what is it called? Maybe we actually go get.
Speed isn't in my toolset.
I have no decks. God damn, bro. But yeah, maybe we actually go and get a rake now in Stomping Ground. Oh, you know what? I realized I equipped Infernal Cry, but I never actually used it. That would have helped with the fight a little bit. Whatchamacallit? When I was talking to my friend too about anime, he said I was like, "Oh, have you watched Dandadan, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, actually I went to like the movie, like the premiere of like the first 3 episodes." I'm like, "Cool, that's awesome." He's like, "Yeah, I actually enjoyed it." But he said that he described Dandadan as a very weird anime. He said he's not used to how weird it is. And he had to you know, get used to that. And I'm like, "What do you mean by weird?" He's like, "Well, the characters are like all not very serious. They're all very like there's no like serious character. Also, there's a lot. There's like, you know, there's a bit of fan service in there that I'm not used to.
What would you like?
I'm just like, oh boy, oh boy. If you can't get used to that level of fan service, ooh, things are gonna be rough. Also, why did I put the iron rune on there when I was gonna swap the stomping ground? I'm a weirdo.
Who bring it back?
Oh, do I have a lesser? I do. I do. Do I have any other supports? No, I don't. Tell the homie to watch Mob Psycho. Well, so he wants to watch One Punch Man, but he couldn't find a dub for it, so I had to like guide him to where to find it. What cosmetic am I using to make my character look like it's floating? It's this one right here, the Archon of the Atlas. It's the supporter pack that you can buy out from PoE 1 right now. All right, it's rake stomping ground time. Time to just destroy now. You need to watch Konosuba. And yo, what's up, Kangaroo Lab? How's it going?
Their graves.
Gundam and Evangelion. I don't think he's gonna watch a lot of the older stuff. Actually, he did watch Samurai Champloo, something that he told me that he did, which is, you know, it's an older anime for sure. But I feel like Eva and Gundam are just like a little bit older than, like, in terms of like art style and stuff like that. I don't know if he'd be like super into that. Actually, you know what I should do? Put this here. And then we put Bone Shatter there, like that. That could work. Watch a masterpieces like Princess Mononoke or Spirited Away. Well, he likes Ghibli movies. That's where he got his introduction to anime. But, you know, those are very mainstream. And he wants to start delving into like some less mainstream stuff is what he told me. So, but the thing is, it's really hard if he's just watching dub. It's like in my mind, I was like, hey, you know, I actually have a huge list of anime that I think you would really enjoy. Like, he likes solo leveling, so I was like, oh, he's probably gonna really like a lot of like the isekais, or like the ones that are like you have a super main OP main character. But then, like, you know, it really just depends on how many of them are like dubbed. It's all downhill from there. Which, I mean, granted, nowadays there's a lot of animes, like modern animes, that are dubbed, thankfully. So I wanted to tell him to like watch like Overlord, right? I think he would really like Slime as well. Slime anime is always a classic. So those are kind of the ones that I want to get him to watch. But he has like a friend who's like, you know, pretty big into anime too. Like his best friend from like home is like really big into anime, so he's probably gonna like give him most of the recommendations. He started chat. You also spooky. What is it called? Yesterday we also, man, again, it was another day of like I drank way too much type of situation. I did not expect to get that blasted, but it was a good time though. We went to like a barcade and we played some, and then we drank and played some games there. And man, I don't know, I just don't really go to barcades that often. And the barcade we went to was like kind of like a more modern new one, I'd say. Because, like, there are, like, a lot of, like, newer gen games there that I'd never seen before. Because typically the barcades I go to usually have, like, the classics, right? Like, some, like, Time Crisis. You have, like, Simpsons, like, Hit and Run. Or no, like, the Simpsons, what is it? The four-player brawler thing or whatever it's called. And then of course pinball machines and things like that. They still had a lot of those, but they also had like some newer ones. So I had no clue what they were. What about Freerin? I don't know if he'd enjoy Freerin, to be honest. Maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. It's hard to say. Did I get hammered? Like absolutely pissed hammered? I wouldn't say I got hammered, right? I still had to drive home. So I couldn't get like absolutely blasted, but I definitely drank a good bit yesterday. But yeah, I feel like I've heard this song from an anime before. I don't think this is from an anime.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
I really listen to like K-pop or anime. This is anime music. But this is not from an anime, if I remember correctly. It's Yoasobi though, which she did Idol from what is it called? Oshinoko. No, it was a DY.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Out of curiosity, do you feel your dodge roll is slower or shorter when you have the MTX? Not really. I haven't really noticed that. But yeah, it was fun. I did not. I did.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to remember about Venmo shit. What class warrior? I'm playing warrior right now. We're gonna go Warbringer because Warbringer has the war cry stuff. Either that or we go Titan. I'm considering both. Titan, we'd have to use what is it called? Pin support. Actually, pin support doesn't prevent like stuns, I don't think. Pin just has an extra thing in addition to stunning. He had a kebab at 3 a.m. drunk. I did. See, we had we also had some KBBQ, some hot pot and KBBQ, which was always good. But goddamn, dude, my friends are like small ass eaters or something. Like we had 4 of us and we could barely finish like 2 or 3 rounds of meat. I was like, what the heck is going on here? So I feel like we walked away having all you can eat KBBQ and definitely not getting our money's worth. KBBQ is so good though. Hot pot KBBQ is on next level though. Having both at once is really nice. I did dual wielding maces, warrior, titan back when I played. Honestly, felt pretty bad late game, but they buffed it. I think this season it was better. There was like a dude that I know, like I know Carnarius did like a dual mace leap slam warrior build that was like really strong.
Don't let it escape.
This song, yeah, it's a classic. I don't remember what anime it is from though. Is this from? Yeah, I don't remember what this is from. Is this from Naruto? This might be from Naruto. Yes, it's Naruto. Yeah, it's Naruto. There's always these like songs that are from like Naruto and Bleach where I'm just like it all like mixes up in my head. My favorite anime of all time. I remember as a kid, I used to watch like Naruto was something that I like basically everybody or like all of my like cousins and I watched together. We really enjoyed it together. But you know, these days for me is definitely well, first off, I dropped it like halfway through Shippuden was one thing. I don't know. For some reason I just fell off. And I know a lot of people did the same too. I know a lot of people ended up dropping Naruto like halfway through Shippuden. I don't know why though. Maybe something about the anime just kind of like it doesn't evoke the same feelings as like the first season that everybody just fell in love with. What class am I playing? I'm playing a warrior right now. Naruto is good, but Initial D is better. It's very different. Initial D is also a classic though. The first time I watched Initial D though was like in a live action setting. It's a live action Initial D.
You found
How's the take a look?
Tate Bayo. You see, the thing
I
is,
don't know how to up it's
when I was a kid, I thought that was a real word. But apparently it's not even a real word. It's just some random shit Naruto just says. It's just like, all right, whatever you say, Naruto. Actually, I haven't seen live action movie or whatever that came out. I gotta see at some point. I would say most live actions you don't really have to see. They're nothing special. Rock Lee, your favorite. I mean, we all know the Rock Lee scene where he pulls off the fucking weights. Like, I mean, if you were a kid watching Naruto at the time and you saw Rock Lee, like, there was no kid that did not think that that was badass as fuck. It's just, everybody was just like, oh my god, what the fuck? This guy is fucking insane badass. So I grew up on anime, martial arts to see was so epic.
There are far more of them than I expected.
These days, kids have sung Jinwoo, though. These days, the kids have sung Jinwoo, and they don't need Rock Lee anymore. Like, I would say, out of all anime protagonists, Sung Jinwoo might be the most badass one. I can't really think of any other anime protagonist who is like exudes fucking badassery as much as he does. Man out here aura farming every episode, just coming in, destroying house, not giving a care in the world, everything just fucking dies.
just a shadow lurks here.
Realize I need a shield for shield charge. So leveling is overrated, but the novels are insanely good. I mean, I definitely think it's like overrated for sure, but I still think it's very good. I don't think it's like overrated as in like, yeah, it's not a good anime. I don't know what people are talking about. I think it's overrated in the sense that it's, you know, probably more popular than it should be. Or like people, but it's a very enjoyable watch is the thing. It's very fun. Like you you might not think like anime like quality, right? Like as in like, oh, it's like a 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10, like, you know, all that's like I think like if anything it's one of the most fun animes to watch. You also ace. Rock Lee, my favorite, because Naruto, Sasuke, Gaara hitting on all built-in cheat codes. Rock Lee didn't, and he had to work for everything. I was also telling my friend about Uma Musume. I had you know, a slight hope in, you know, a slight glimmer in my eyes, hoping that he would understand. Hoping he would understand the, you know, the beauty that is Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Anime is better. It fell off hard after Jeju Island arc. I mean, the anime stops at Jeju Island, so, you know. I wonder if they're going to have a season 3. I feel like with the popularity of that, you know, Soul Leveling has had, they probably will have a season 3. I would be very surprised if they didn't. Has he watched Mashal? Mashal, he has not watched Mashal, no. I don't even know if Mashal has a dubbed version. That's the thing, right? My friend isn't gonna watch anything without dubs. Mashal's cool, but I really don't think it's like, it's not as serious as like, I think it's too not serious for him. He likes serious animes. It's too lighthearted. Like he said Dandadan is not serious enough. He was like, oh, Dandadan, like, I don't know, it was weird because there's no like serious character in it. 100 girlfriends dub. Dude, I can't even finish 100 girlfriends, man. I'm not gonna tell him to watch 100 girlfriends. I tried real hard this time around too. I made it through the first season. But I couldn't make it through the second one. I stopped halfway. I tried real hard. That was like my 6th time trying to watch through the entire season of the entire show. Trigun? Oh yeah, Trigun is very good. Trigun is very good.
Flame of the Forge!
I think Dandadan's overrated, but I'm not a fan of supernatural type animes.
So thank you.
I mean, I think any anime, technically speaking, any super popular anime can be considered overrated.
Later.
It just depends, like what you like out of animes. A lot of times.
A fine choice. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I watched Don Da Don for the gilf. I mean, the grandma is, you know, she is a baddie, that's for sure.
Oh, well.
But she hasn't appeared much this season, unfortunately. She's been very much a background character. Or not even a background character, a non-existent character this season. Goku's overrated. Do you think Freeman's overrated? I'd say that Freerun is very good, right? I think it's the number one, my number one anime right now. But even then, I still think it's potentially overrated. Which I just think that any anime, right? It doesn't matter if it's like, you know, really, really good, really, really bad, whatever, right? I personally think that any anime that reaches that level of popularity, how'd I say it? It's just like people, there's too many situations where people are like, what? There's no way you didn't like that anime. That anime is like so good, or like that movie is so good, or whatever, right? So like, it's rather than overrated, I just think like, you know, people who really like something or think something's really good probably like in their minds just think it's like the best thing in the world and there's no way nobody would like it. That's kind of like more of how I feel about like Freerun, where I don't think it's like necessarily overrated, more overrated than another really good anime or show, but it tends to, when an anime gets that point of like popularity, you tend to start getting people who are just like, you know, this is the best thing, this is like, you know, nothing's better than it, whatever, when it really is just like, yeah, it's really, really good, but then like it's not for everybody still. Feel that way about Attack on Titan? 100%. Yo, what's up, Seti? Welcome back for 16 months. Appreciate it, man. What's the plan of this build? Corrupting Cry. Corrupting Cry. But yeah, the Attack on Titan was exactly that for me. That was the first anime where I felt that like to an extreme level, to a point where to this day I still have not watched Attack on Titan because of the fans at the time. Like literally, as it was airing, people would like be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't watch Attack on Titan? You're missing out. You're fucking up right now. It's like the best thing ever." And then like the rabid fan base actually led me to like not watch it. Like I actually considered watching it at one point, but then like the people just like turned me away from it basically. I watched anime for the first time in a while. Sat down and watched some episodes. What'd you watch? Yeah, yesterday I hung out with my friend from college who was visiting town with his wife. It was a lot of fun. Osan Newbie Adventure. I don't know what that is. If I do, then it's probably might be a different name that I know it under. Rabbit fanbase also turned me away from cyberpunk anime as well. Funny enough, I had not really heard about the cyberpunk anime until like last week. You spoiled yourself? Damn. Is it a current airing anime? Is that why? Not very enjoyable, but I know exactly how you feel, because same thing that happened with JJK. Yeah, it's like at some point the fans is kind of like it's like, I don't know. They tell you to do it so much that you're just like, I don't even want to do it anymore, yo. Just stop. It's not that great. Did you hear last week a sequel was announced for Cyberpunk anime? Yeah. It was. But I heard about it because chat was talking about it. And I think it was under the pretense of like there was a sequel coming out. If you watch it, watch out for David's mom. She's hot as fuck. What are the other type of frenzy charges for? Like you mean like power charges and endurance charges? They're for the same thing. They just do different. They just have different functions. It's just the same thing. Some skills will consume them, right? Some skills will consume them to do stuff. And if you use charge infusion, endurance charges I think gives you like damage reduction or something like that, and then power charges gives you like crit damage or crit chance or something.
What have they done?
But it's basically the same thing. They just give you
I need more time.
they just give you stuff
I'm not ready.
for they just let you use certain skills. Osan Newbie Adventure. Never heard of it. Came out 2024, so relatively recently, within the past year. The Osan Newbie Adventure trained to death by the most powerful party. Dude, I swear to God, this trend in anime needs to goddamn stop. Okay? We need to stop just describing the anime in the title like that. Call it something creative. I don't know. Stop with the that time I reincarnated as this whatever and then beat the most powerful boss in the world and became like the ruler of the universe. Like that shit needs to stop. I swear to God. Why is this a trend? Why do these animes all use these goddamn titles for their shows?
I'm not ready.
You enjoyed it because of TikTok edit. Oh my God. I can't. Because they're originally light novels. It didn't name the light novels something else. I mean, animes have been based off of light novels since the beginning of time. And they only has it been recently that like everything has had titles like that. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ked? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing it? Goddamn Visa wall. I swear to God. Zoomers don't even have the patience to read the synopsis. Maybe that is why. You're right. That might actually be the reason why. Funny enough, I actually believe that would be the case.
I'm not ready.
I don't know what to watch right now. I mean, I would have a lot of recommendations, but it just depends on what you're looking for.
Stop. Just wait. Surely.
I really the recent anime that sticks out in my mind is like Seventh Prince was really fun of a watch. Reincarnated as the Seventh Prince or something, so I could like perfect my magic or some shit like that. Another one of those titles.
I need more time.
And it currently does have a whatchamacallit. Its new season is airing right now. Also, Kaiju number 8. If you haven't watched Kaiju number 8, that's also really good. And it's going to be getting a new season this season too. It comes out later this week, the first episode. I actually think the first episode might be coming out tomorrow. I don't remember. You read Kaiju number 8? Moomin Rider the Goat. Oh, you read Seventh Prince? I really enjoyed the Finest Assassin as well. That was a pretty enjoyable watch for me.
It isn't.
Fine Assassin has some incest shit? No, it does not.
Enter. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. I would know if it does.
I can't yet.
Weekly reader of Kaiju had it rough. I heard the Kaiju manga falls off.
Forward!
Yo, what's up, Sam? You see, if you want some incest shit, you go read, what is it called? The Shunji family. If that's what you're looking for, that's what you read.
Face me!
Why did I bring that up? Because Senny said, so I was trying to recommend some animes, and then I was like, oh yeah, another reason one that I kind of enjoyed was the World's Finest Assassin, right? And then Senny's like, oh, doesn't that one have like some incest shit in it? I'm like, nope, it does not. I would know. And then I said, if you want some incest shit, you go read Shunji Family. It was not unprompted. It was a prompted response. They didn't ask me to suggest it. I'm just saying, you know, it's just part of having a conversation, man. Just because somebody doesn't ask something doesn't mean you can't respond with something, you know? It's part of having a conversation. Yep.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Why do you know this? What do you mean, why do I know this? Well, what do you mean? Obviously, I watched the anime. Come on. If this was BG3, roll to 0. Hope you've been well. I have. We've been chilling, having a good time, playing a lot of different types of games. If my wife becomes an elementary school, okay, that one is actually a very wholesome anime. The title is like really, really misleading. It is actually a very wholesome anime that I actually cried like 2 or 3 times watching through that. It's not what you think it is. It is not what you think it is. It actually is not what you think it is. Of course you watched it. Dude, again, you just read the synopsis and you already know that it's not what you think it is. I can vouch. See, look! Ace can vouch, see? It's very wholesome. It's very sad, too. What is synopsis? Is this some kind of disease? No, it's something that you could read to prevent getting diseases. Brain rot, specifically. I know you, see. I know you... I started playing Poe 2, never played the original PoE. That said, I don't really understand why every new season respects everything. Can you explain why players can't have access to content when both starting fresh and continuing existing character? Kind of like how it worked in Dawn of the Hunt, just to be clear. Well, the thing is, right? So, in general, these games work really well when there's a lot of players playing together. And when you make it so that the new season has all the new content, that encourages everybody to play the new season, and as a result will boost the population in that server or that season to have more people to then create a better kind of, I guess, game economy and game feel, right? Now, there will still be a lot of people playing the new season, even if you gave both standard and the new season the same stuff, but it's just that little bit of extra that it is. That's what I understand it as. Where I want to try 86 looks kind of intense. Oh, actually, you know what? I've heard from everybody is really good. Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is one that I still haven't watched, but I know is very good. It's good? Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's good.
First ones.
What madness is this?
But I just haven't gotten to watching it yet.
I can't yet. Stronger with every strike.
Yeah, you're welcome, Shin. You're welcome. You're welcome. Season 2 is not as good, but it's still good. Ironically, it has a lot of drama. It deals with domestic abuse and trauma. Oh, are you talking, Ace? You're talking about what is it called? My wife reincarnated as an elementary school student, right? Yeah, yeah. It definitely does explore those themes quite a bit. Season 1 is in my top 10.
I need more time.
You know what I rewatched today though? That was like absolute peak. That I just don't know how they don't like. They definitely don't make anime like they used to. When I watched this, and I was like, God damn, this is so good. I rewatched Toradora, and man, I was like, they don't make anime like this anymore. I have not seen a anime at the level of quality of Toradora in a while. Is that the short girl? It is. Bakemono OST, what do you think of the anime? I watched it a really long time ago. I watched it when I was in high school. I watched the first season. I don't think I watched the second season, though. But, I mean, I liked Bakemono back then, but I haven't watched... it's been so long since I've watched it that I just don't remember it. To really give, like, an opinion. I just remember liking it. Season 1, Episode 7 of Uwabusume. What happens there? Is that a good anime that tackle questionable themes well? You never watched it because she was short. Okay, sir. Well, I would just say that it is definitely one of the, a very, very good anime. It's one that I think you probably wouldn't enjoy these days because of like the whole, high school theme, I guess, right? You don't really enjoy that, but it was very good. I also rewatched Golden Time as well, and that was also very good.
I can't yet.
Oh, Golden Time is the same author? I didn't even know that. Golden Time was not good. No, I like Golden Time a lot. Golden Time was good. There are some parts in it that I, like, through watching it, I was just, like, kind of annoyed by, but overall, I thought it was good. There were, like, some parts where I was just like, bro, just chill out. Just chill the fuck out, man. You guys need to all take a chill pill. I don't know why you guys are all overreacting like this. But still, I'd say the overall show was very good. Bokura ga ita. I don't remember what this one is. I don't think I watched this one before. It's pretty old. I don't think I watched this one before. Samu Menko. I don't know what Samu Menko is either.
Face me.
Why do they look related though? That's racist right there. That's peak racism right there. Samurai Flamenco? I've never watched or heard of it. Oh, you know what I also rewatched? Fucking Your Lie, April, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. That got me all worked up and shit. That shit got me all worked up. The anime got me back into classical music. A gorilla with a guillotine for a stomach. Yo, what's up, Sand? How's the game? Good. We're doing good today. We're chilling, just playing through the game, chatting with the bros.
I'm not ready.
I watched Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish too. What's that? All these animes, I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I thought you were talking about Tiger and Bunny. Oh yeah, I also rewatched Kids on the Slope recently too. Kids on the Slope was good. It wasn't as good as I remembered it to be, but it's still good. Jazz is always fun. I think there is... Yeah, it wasn't as good as I remembered it. Again, I feel like maybe it's just me and age and stuff like that, but definitely felt a little bit too dramatic at times for no reason. Ever open a 1K Twilight Reliquary keys? Nope. Is this your one-click one-shot character? No. This is a new character.
Has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose.
The Tiger and the... What is it called? Tiger and the Fish? Oh, it's a movie. Ah, that's why I haven't watched it. I should probably watch it, though, at some point. I've been kind of, like, skipping over the movies and just doing, like, animes, because, like, I don't know. But I should watch it at some point.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
Ore Monogatari? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Is that the one with, like, the... Which one is that one? I do definitely remember the name, and I'm pretty damn sure I watched it.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Yeah, the big guy and the small girl. That's the one I was thinking of. I wasn't sure.
Weak to do the job.
Oh, Pewy bad! I just played some SSF. Hope you're doing well, Brandon. Monin is such a good song. Yep. Monin is a goddamn... So, the thing is, when I was watching Kids on the Slope, right? I was in high school in our jazz band. So it was definitely very topical. And I think that year we also did play Monin as one of the songs that we performed.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Maybe I need to rewatch Ore Monogatari too. I've been since I'm just like I've gotten through all like the the backlog of like romance animes, and I'm just going through the trash now. I've been rewatching, and I think I need to rewatch Ore Monogatari. Either that, I also think I might want to go through Bakemono and just like watch all the seasons that I missed and didn't watch. But I've been hesitant. I don't know why I've been hesitant to watch it. One Piece? Ah, hell no. I'm not ready for that. Drake is OP, yup.
The madness.
Have you seen Peach Chihaifuru? Of course, I love Chihaifuru. I want a new season, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I also read the manga for a bit, and then like I think it might have become like a monthly serialization at some point, and then I caught up, and then I just never finished it. If it did finish, I don't know if it even finished. But yeah, It just came out too slow and I forgot about it.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
New character? Yeah. How's it going, Phantom?
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I started last year and I'm in the 700s now. I think I'm fine. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
The village. Thank you.
I ran into one of my students yesterday when I was out, like my former students. I was like, "Oh, yo, what's up, man?" He's like, "Oh, yo, I'm heading to the One Piece card game store."
How can
I was like, "Damn, dude, dude's out here playing the One Piece card game."
Oi, take a look.
Or that card game is popping off. Yeah, I'd say it's probably like top 3 right now for like people, like the card games that people play.
Stick to the cairns.
Silver Spoon is also very good. Silver Spoon is very good. I was just thinking about it today when I was, because I watched Lion April with Goose House opening. I'm like, the Silver Spoon also has a very good Goose House opening. Oh no, running into your teachers outside of school. Well, this was a long time ago. He was my student, like maybe 11, like maybe like 12 years ago or something like that. He's graduated. He's got his MBA now. Man's got his MBA. He's an adult. The best one are Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh? No, the thing is, so I'd say Pokemon is top 5 in terms of played, but the thing is, I wouldn't say it's top 3. I think Pokemon is number 1 for collectors, but I think for played games, it's probably Magic the Gathering as number 1 still, and then it's probably One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh. Might be Yu-Gi-Oh! One Piece. I don't know. I don't quite know. I think those are the top 3 played, in my opinion. Yeah, Pokemon I think is still top 5 played, but I don't think it's top 3 played.
I need more time.
Which I mean, the crazy thing to me is that, I don't know. When I look at Yu-Gi-Oh! From the outside, I'm like, why would anybody, like, play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't mean it in, like, a disrespectful way, but, like, it's just, like, you draw a good hand, and then you combo people, and if the opponent has a card that could kind of mess up your combo, then you're sad, and then you lose, or something like that. And if you don't, then you just lose. Number 1 Magic, number 2 Yu-Gi-Oh, 3 Pokemon, not in terms of played as top games. Oh yeah. I think collectors wise, Pokemon is still number 1, but overall, if you're considering like everything, like played plus collecting plus whatever, right? I do think Pokemon is probably top 3. I don't think people are like, there's that many like One Piece. I mean, One Piece is really quickly rising up there though. I'd say One Piece is probably I don't know, man. I really think One Piece is super popular in all aspects.
I can't yet.
Dude, those fucking spears from those randos hurt so much.
An ambush.
Also, I realize I don't know why I'm not using my shield on this main hand.
It is
Like an
done.
idiot.
I should return to the caravan.
Have a good stream. I'm gonna go to the gym. All right, sounds good, Kieran. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy the gym. What build is this? I'm just doing a leveling build right now. Just Rake Stomping Ground.
You
We're not. It's not really. We're not. It's not like in a build yet. I mean, I'm gonna do Corrupt and Cry, but that doesn't come until later. I don't get to use it until later, unfortunately. You should start watching the Seventh Prince. Oh yeah, I did. I watched through it. It's very good. It was good. And I caught up to the current season. Best girls, great moments.
So, with the trail, move swiftly.
For maybe I should rewatch Sword Art Online.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army.
Maybe that's something I should do. I don't know. I don't think I would rewatch Sword Art Online. Just season 1. I mean, Alicization is really good. I really enjoyed Alicization. I thought that was pretty good. It was probably like season 1 is the best, and then you go to Alicization. Did you like SAO? I did, in general, yeah. I mean, there were ups and downs for sure, but overall experience, I had a positive one with it. SAO sucks, dude. I mean, I think season 1's pretty damn peak. Yeah, at least at the time, it was very good. I don't know how it holds up in the modern era, season 1, but at the time, season 1 was so good. How does Kirito's bitch keep getting caught? I can't, man. Well, that's the thing, right? When you have a strong main character, the side character, the female protagonist, right, usually is very weak. They have to rely on the main character if he's that strong, you know? Like, it wouldn't make sense to have both the main character be uber OP and then also the female protagonist also be like fucking, you know, wrecking shop everywhere. But the last season, Kirito was the one who got caught. I don't remember. I don't even remember what the exact thing that went down with Alicization. Actually, you know what? I need to rewatch now that I think about it. No Game, No Life. That anime, for some reason, is ridiculously popular, and it never really, like, stuck in my mind as, like, an anime that's like that. It was good, but I never thought it was like, wow, this is crazy good. But I feel like it has so many fans and so many people love it. I have no idea what any of this means. I need some anime education. Yo, what's Mr. Rabbit? How are you doing? As always, folks, please go give my good friend, Mr. Rabbit, a follow. Give him a follow, give him a sub. One of the top PoE streamers out there. Cool dude. And also one of the co-hosts of our upcoming podcast, which is going to be first episode, likely released this Thursday. And we'll be live streaming it at 11 a.m. PST. Hajime no Ippo. I actually have not watched Hajime no Ippo. That is something I do need to watch. That anime started the whole Oni-chan thing. What, the fucking stepsister shit with well, I don't even know it was the anime, because like if you think about it this way, right, you go on the hub and the stepsister shit is also really popular. So was it anime that started the stepsister shit, or was it the hub that started the stepsister shit, and then, you know, and then the animes came in and were like, you know what, we're gonna do this. Have you watched Kiss X Sis? I think I did a very long time ago. I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure I did. We get to see the receding hairline on a podcast. I think I'm in the wrong channel. Your name is fucking Pierce Me Baby, and you said that you think that you're in the wrong channel. There ain't no fucking way.
The miners. What happened here?
That's for the earring. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. That's what they all say. Kiss X Sis was Demon Time, but such a good story. I don't remember, dude. I really don't remember. I heard there's a buff to piercing projectile if the boss is female. How do you know such a thing about the stepsisters? I mean, look, all right. Yeah, well, let's not beat around the bush here, all right? Being denizens of the internet, we've all gone on the hub. Everybody in this stream probably is a frequenter of the hub, all right? Same with remote. Well, okay. Again. I will show this again. I show this every now and then, but there is a reason why there's an Ori emo poster on my wall. There's a reason why there's an Ori emo poster on my wall. GitHub is a really good site. Brother, time for you to rewatch Ori emo. I almost fired it up today. I fired up the first episode and I was like, I've watched this anime too many times. I don't think it's worth a rewatch because I just remember it by heart at this point. Where is Wanyang? I'm not gonna have Wanyang on my walls. I have zero Wanyang on my walls. I have her on my phone. I have fan cams, but you know, I'm not gonna have her on my walls. That's what you're talking about, right? Oh, totally, totally. Stepsisters are a big thing on GitHub. Let me guess, you're an only child. I am. How are you doing? I'm good though. I'm good. We're chilling. We're talking about, honestly, at this point, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? 2D girls better than 3D girls, I understand. Well, I mean, most of my room has K-pop posters. I just have this little corner over here that has like the old anime posters.
Please get me out of here.
See, if I ever get married, right? If my significant other does not okay with me filling at least, maybe not the bedroom, let's just say, one of my, let's say that my room, the office, or whatever it might be, right? If they're not okay with me filling that shit up with, like, you know, posters of, you know, my K-pop biases, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. There was one anime back in the day where I watched where they lived in the countryside. I remember the dude got cat banging. He says, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I definitely don't know that anime. That's why me and my ex needed to break up. That's why me and my ex broke up, because she was ashamed of it. She told me to take him down, and I said, "I'm gonna take you down before that."
This for glory. Warm nights.
If only she saw the vision. If only. If only. He be effing up all her feet. What the fuck? He's going to be dropping the stepsis content on his OnlyFans. I wish I wish I had a stepsis. You know, it seems to be very popular. I'm sure if I made content, it would sell bajillions. It would be super popular. We don't. It would only be for monetary reasons though. No other reason. No other reason. I have a step ladder if you want to practice. I don't think that's quite a thing that people are into, unfortunately. School days. I mean, I've talked about this before. So I ran the anime club in high school, right? And every year we would go to the club fair and we'd have all these people sign up for anime. We get like 20 people signing up, like 20, 30 people signing up for the anime club, right? And it's a lot because our school was not very big. I think it was 600 people or something like that, right? It was literally, you know, it's a big percentage. So we'd have like 20, 30 people sign up for the club. And then the first day would come up and I would have an initiation ritual. We would have an initiation ritual. And for that initiation ritual, there were 2 animes that we showed. We showed the first episode of Elfen Lied and the last episode of School Days. We threw them into the fire because I was not about to take people who were not dedicated. I was not about to take people who weren't dedicated to the lifestyle. If they weren't okay with that, they're not going to be okay in the club. So every single year we get like 20, 30 signups, and by the end of by the second week, we'd be down to 2 to 3 extra new members. Yo, what's up, Lancy? You too, Anime Club was the shit in high school, man. Good times. Anime Matsuri as a group was so much fun. Oh yeah, we had a local anime, what is it called? Local anime convention, right? And then we would all go as a club. There would be like 9 or 10 of us, and we'd all share one hotel room with one king bed. Because, you know, we were poor high school students. We couldn't afford, like hotels are expensive during fucking conventions, right? It was like local, but like not that local. It was still like a couple hours away type of situation. So we would all grab a hotel room, and like there would be like 8 or like 9 to 10 of us in a hotel room. Mixed gender too. It was co-ed. You know One Piece? I mean, I know One Piece is good, but I just don't. It's just so long. I can't get into it. Exact same situation. Hotels are expensive during fucking convention. No, not like that, bro. Not like that. I was a closet weeb during high school. We didn't have it good like you guys. But see, the thing is, like, my school, it was like weird, right? Like, it didn't matter what you were into or like who you were. You could still be popular. I wasn't like popular, but you know, I got along with like, you know, the cool kids or whatever in high school. Like everybody just kind of liked each other and like respected each other's like interests. I must have missed those type of conventions. Oh, don't worry. You can add, you know, if you want to go to those conventions, they're out there for you. They're out there for you. I only watch anime 1 season, 12 episodes. Oh, I don't know about that one. 24 episode series are also very good, and multiple seasons are worth it too. For some of them. Oh yeah, anime club in high school is wild. You know, I got my first girlfriend in the anime club in high school. Yeah, that relationship didn't last for very long. I had this problem where, like, what should I call it? For some reason, every single time I got a girlfriend, it was like my senior year, and then my girlfriend would be a freshman. So, like, in high school, that happened, and it meant that after I finished high school, it would have to be long distance, so that didn't work out. For my second girlfriend, it was the same situation, but we did long distance for 7 years, so, you know, it is what it is. Is that why I became a teacher? No, that's not why I became a teacher. What the fuck? Where do you live in the City of Angels? I don't live in the City of Angels. I don't. Was the girl animated too? You know, it would have been better if she was. I'm gonna be honest. Diddlers. What the fuck? Guys, there's nothing. You literally go to school together. We literally went to school together. Also, apparently, I mean, you saw the court cases, guys. Did he do it? Apparently he didn't. Apparently he didn't. Was my girlfriend my cousin? You know, unfortunately not. That would have been a much better plot. That would have been a much better plot. I'm gonna be honest though, all my cousins are crazy as fuck. My family is not normal.
I need more time.
My family is not normal. There's some very, very, I don't know, interesting people. Yo, what's up, man?
I'm not ready.
How you doing, man? Here we go, Balbala.
I know nothing of these.
But yeah, anime club in high school,
Secrets
peak
lie
shit.
within.
Went to a wedding on Friday, still hungover as fuck. What the hell? On Friday, you're still hungover? How much did you drink? That's crazy. Oh, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze.
I have no limitations. A coin. What is this?
Is there any new season news? No, it's just that the new season's coming August 29th. That's the last news that we got. That was the last bit of news that we got. What OP is it from? This is from, what is it called? I think it's the ending for, Oshinoko. I don't think it's the OP. I think it's the ending for Oshinoko. Didn't catch that? It was, I said that there's no new news other than the fact that the season is coming out. The new season coming out on August 29th. That's the last piece of news that we got. Streamer, do you like rice? You know, I would say I'm a rice enjoyer. That was Dororo opening? No, it's Oshinoko.
Who goes there? If the train, I will sell.
Pretty sure it's
No need to
Oshinoko.
rush.
At least the people who sang this song, Queen Bee, did Oshinoko. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're right. It was Fire Force. Fire Force is what is the one. Did I listen to the new Vivid song? I did. It was decent. Yeah, this is for Fire Force, not Oshinoko. My
No
bad.
need to rush.
Oh, he did Queen Bee did another song for Oshinoko.
Do not wander.
place has an iconic flame of the forge.
Hello.
Sounds similar to the Dororo opening. Maybe it's by the same people.
My wares are. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Ooh, this has 50% movement speed. Yo, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Been needing that movement speed boot for a while. All right. Any way for me to see your gear? I'm just like on my like this character or like another one of my characters.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Lastly, when I shared a room with a hotel room, and the teagle next to me banged both times while I wept under the sheets. Never felt so alone. Well, you know what? I'm sure that it was not a great experience for them either. I'm sure they did not. You know, I'm sure that you were better off. Why would they even do that while you're in the room? That's crazy. That is ridiculous. Definitely not cool.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
I'm gonna be honest. If I were to, what is it called? Be in a situation where so if my partner, right, was the type of person who would be open to banging, in a while in a room with somebody else, I would not. I don't think I would want to be with that person. I don't think I want to be with that person. That's just, you know, just a little weird. I mean, maybe some people got that type of kink, you know, but that's definitely not something I am down to do. Let's just say.
I can't yet.
Dude, these temporal bubbles, man. Get me out of here. I once begged my guild master's GF while being in his house for a guild meeting. What a criminal. What a criminal.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
My life has never been that anything like that. I've lived a very vanilla lifestyle. Needless to say, I wasn't in the guild for a very long time.
Give these demons no quarter.
I've never had such encounters in my life. I've always been a very by-the-books individual. I live the vanilla life of no GF. Hey, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you, buddy. I've never done such a thing before or after, but you did it that day. she wanted if you didn't start it, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I've been put in a situation before where my ex-girlfriend's best buddy asked if I would be down for a threesome at some point, and I said probably not. You gotta hold strong to your morals, man. You gotta hold strong. No. So my ex-girlfriend's best friend, who is also a girl, and she was that best friend's girlfriend, or that best my ex-girlfriend's best friend was already in a relationship, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm staying out of this. I don't. This is dangerous. I don't want to get involved with some shit that could get me, you know, I don't know. That could fuck shit up later down the line.
Noxious sycamore.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you. The Maraceth will fall
I can't.
by my hand.
It is what it is, man.
Tried to seek
It is what it is.
and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we
Living a hero used to be a dream, now it's a nightmare.
And I shall give you
Can't be in high school forever, unfortunately. Can't be in college forever.
He must not escape.
Doing it with other people while being a commitment is always what a hell moment for me to hear about, but now it seems commonplace now.
The very sands against
I don't know what the culture is these days. It probably depends person to person, but I personally, my morals would not allow me to do it. This is such a cool portal. I like this portal effect.
John, we would didn't speak to us. I will tell your tale. What?
Ever watch Apothecary Diaries? Oh, of course. Yes. Apothecary Diaries is very, very good. I really enjoyed it.
What? Do not want
Definitely an anime. I don't know if it's an anime of all time, but it was very enjoyable and very good for sure. I don't know if I describe it as anime all time, but it was definitely very good. I did Logic when I was young, but always started from the female side. That's definitely not my case. Definitely not my case. Where the heck is the last... Where is Keth? The Valley of the Titans right here. Halani Gates. This is... That's a Trial of Sekimas. Basitri Outskirts. Modurun Quarry. Where the fuck is Keth? Oh, it's right there. It's under the fucking thing. Oh my god. That was such bad UI. Fix your game, GGG. Fix your game.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands. I'm not ready.
First one!
Maybe I stopped because I stopped drinking alcohol. Alcohol does get you to do crazy things. It is true. Interestingly enough, I feel like after college, I've definitely, in terms of frequency, I don't drink as much. But like when it comes to amount, I feel like I definitely drink, like every time I drink now, I drink more than I did back in college. Which is definitely not a healthy thing. I feel like drinking less but more often is probably more healthy than drinking more but less often. I think it's definitely worse. You don't drink at all right now? I mean, I definitely I feel like every time I drink, I always feel like shit afterwards, but you know, it's a good time with friends. I'm always a social drinker. Definitely drank last night and came up today with a nice little hangover. It was great. Felt like shit the entire day. That is very typical.
Forward! I can't yet.
Maybe I'm more charming than drinking. I mean, I think it's just more about like confidence and restraint. Less restraint, more confidence. I mean, I've said it before, but girls in general like confident dudes. Looks are important, but I think more important than looks is the way that you carry yourself. Even if you have nothing to be confident about, just faking it until you make it works a lot of times. Charisma, confidence, humor. All very, very important.
I need more time.
And will get you more brownie points than looks alone. Yo, welcome back here. And what happened to the gym?
Snake woman. Serpent treachery. The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Decided to work out at home today, so I got to work and I have some equipment at home. Taking A380 to LAX, bro. Fat giant plane. What's up, Mr. Memorizer? Is this for TwitchCon? I mean, I think it's at this point, I think it's very likely I'll go to TwitchCon. I think it's very likely I'll go. I don't really see like, of course, I did mention that there's potential I would kind of. So the thing is, right, the Twice has their 10th anniversary around the time of TwitchCon, October 15th. And as a result, I would need to fly to Korea to go see them. But then if I fly to Korea to go see them, and then I come back for TwitchCon, that's just like not much time. It's like a short period of time. And then I have to go fly to Japan the next month too. So it's just like, it's a lot of flying that I don't know if I want down to do. But I think I'm likely, I would say I'm likely to go. What is a Twice? Don't worry about it, Mr. Memorizer. Yeah, I know you're a fake Korean, so you know it wouldn't be something that you would be too aware of. They're like, you know, it's like they're like Love Live School Idol Fest, but like Korean, you know, and real people. It's like the dancing and singing at the end of the Uma Musume movie, but like real people. Yep.
Face me.
Welcome to late day. Not a morning person. Hey, I mean, I'm not a morning person. Let me tell you. I sleep at 6 a.m. I sleep at 6 a.m. Noted. Stay Giga Chad. Stay noted. Giga Chad, stay noted.
I can't yet.
I was assuming Mr. Memorizer was talking about TwitchCon. I need to buy my ticket for TwitchCon if I'm going. I don't know. It's still up in the air. Still a little bit in limbo.
I'm not ready.
I should do it soon though if I am gonna go. I had to figure out like, you know, a lot of things logistically though. But the thing is, I think I will probably have a bet. Oh man, but it's so late. It's so late. I was gonna say I probably have a better idea about TwitchCon plans after the new Path of Exile season comes out. But that's literally the end of August, and at that point, I'm like a month away from TwitchCon, and I don't think I can really. I don't want to buy stuff at that time. I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith? I can't yet. Charge!
Oh man, if only Mr. Memo was here when we were having our anime talk. What animes are you watching this season, Memo? What are your top picks?
Weakling! I can't yet.
I can't yet. Dude, I've been through this campaign so many times this season. Though, the thing is, I did not actually spend much of it playing Rake Stomping Ground. Surprisingly. Even though Rake Stomping Ground is the way to go, I spent a lot of it purposely not playing the build. Because I wanted to not be like everybody else.
That wound
Hello.
grant you mercy.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Rest now.
I really need to get through this anime binge phase of my life though. I have like 7 characters this season. I think I played through campaign more than that. The thing was when I was playing, what is it called? I was playing hardcore, right? Hardcore solo self-found, and that really fucked me up. That really fucked me up. And that was the main problem. Because I kept dying, and then I had to redo the campaign over and over and over again. How many hardcore attempts did I make? I feel like I made like 10 or to 15 attempts. It was not good. I mean, the problem was I was just never... I always played some garbage-ass build. I was never focusing on actually like making it through the campaign, and I was just wanted to get my like bad build online as soon as possible. And that was the issue. So I'd always die somewhere because I would swap to my, so I'd level up to a certain point and then I'd swap over to the new build, even though it was like, I should have probably just waited before swapping. And then what would happen is I would swap and then I'd do like ZDPS and then I'd just die.
I will show them how a true warrior.
And then I'd like have to like give up like stats and like give up like my equipment, like my better equipment for worse equipment. It was just bad.
I need more time.
It was a bad idea. I just needed to not do that.
I will serve. We have met in. Goodbye.
3% movement speed. Great. Nothing good on that.
Ready.
I was also greedy in the runs. I just didn't play it very well. I did not play it to survive, is the problem. I did not play it to survive. And also, I don't have, like, the hardcore reflex. I definitely could have saved a couple runs if I had the hardcore reflex of just, like, pressing pause when things got dangerous and just logging out. I didn't do that a single time.
Charge.
Definitely would have survived a lot more if I did that. But yeah, as a result of everything, you know, I ended up dying quite a few times and I had to do campaign like 10 to 15 times. And that's what I was saying earlier, I just had a lot of, I just in general, this season have like a lot of campaign fatigue. Just having to run through the campaign again, just, you know, I don't know, I'm not very excited to do it. Now, Rake Stomping Ground, luckily, is a very like smooth and chill experience, so it's not that bad. But I think I'm going to be swapping off a Rake Stomping Ground at Act 3. From campaign to campaign.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Let's see. Let's do Hourglass into Ritual, I guess. See, the nice thing about Trial of Sekimas, right? Compared to Trial of Chaos, in Trial of Sekimas, you have some, like, things that you could just, like, zoom through. Like, Hourglass is a pretty fast one, but, like, Ritual Trials, that shit just, yo. You just go through that in a couple of seconds, like, under a minute. But then in Trial of Chaos, there's so much stuff that you just can't skip. Or like there's like the survive ones, or like the one where you have to feed the stuff to like the blood to the altar and you have to wait for the mobs to respawn. That's why I like doing Trial of Sekimas more than Trial of Chaos. Or at least I grew to like it more compared to Trial of Chaos. I used to like Trial of Chaos better. But Trial of Sekimas just, you know, despite having many floors, a lot of times it feels like it goes faster than Trial of Chaos.
I would give anything for a sip.
And Escape Trial's pretty fast too. And the only thing is we get debuffs and no merits, yeah. In Sekimas, at least you have stuff that you can buy from the shop that'll upgrade your character. In Trial of Chaos, it just feels bad. Like, the thing is, like, I think, you know, Trial of Chaos and, like, Trial of Sekimas is supposed to be like a roguelike type of situation, right? Where each run is different. And, like, you go in and different things happen. You get different nerfs and buffs to your character. That's like how normally roguelikes do. Like, you know, as you play the game, as you get further and further, your character feels more and more OP, right? But that is not the case with Trial of Chaos. You know, you can argue kind of with Sekimas, but it really is like, because Sekimas does give you buffs, right? But the buffs aren't like that substantial in my opinion. The only thing that kind of feels as substantial is like the rabbit's foot for like move speed. Everything else, the damage stuff, just doesn't like feel like good. But the thing is, at least you have buffs, whereas in Trial of Chaos, it's all nerfs. Everything that you do is just getting your character nerfed, which is really bad. It completely defeats like the roguelike feel of like the fun about roguelikes.
Forward.
I actually like that trial, but I hate Trial of Chaos. What's your armor set and the character effect? It's a Divergence character effect. And the armor set, well, the helmet is like, it's a Twitch drop, right? It's the one that records your KDA. And then the armor set, I had to look it up in a second. It's one of the ones that you can get from the PoE1 supporter pack this season. So you can still buy it. It's part of the PoE1 supporter pack. And it is called Archon of the Atlas.
Relish your mark.
Trial Master is my sugar daddy. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Go Chalice into the other one. I don't like doing Gauntlet. Gauntlet is like my least favorite.
I can't yet. You are no warrior. Charge.
Can't find the Paladin weapon effect? Is Paladin weapon effect still available? Like, can you still buy the supporter pack? I'm not sure if you can or not. I think it might be gone.
Great challenge. Overcome. I shall aid you. We will succeed.
Traveler is a fun fight, but very annoying that we need fragments multiple runs. Yeah. That's the thing that I like about Sekima's too, is that it doesn't cost you anything to do. Like, fighting Zarok does not cost you anything. It only costs you stuff if you want to go for ATD, right? But for Trial of Chaos, you have to spend something to be able to do the Trial Master. And then especially if you're on, like... Well, I mean, I guess, luckily it's, like, not hard to farm the pieces, but still, it's still a cost, and and either you buy it or you find it, right? You cost money or your time.
Impressive endurance.
The shield skin looks cool. Which one? For the Paladin? Yeah, the Paladin skin, the Paladin effect makes the shield look pretty cool. Which, do I have a shield skin?
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Set? How's the gaming going today? We're chilling. We're having a good time, as per usual.
Stand clear.
I can't yet.
How are you doing today? Stompy, stompy.
This is proof of my strength.
Okay, we'll go do that. Superior antidote charm. All right, what do I have here? 2 bronze keys. Do that, and we'll do that. See, do we have any move speed boots? Ooh, move speed, but it's kind of garbage. %20 block chance. Armor, strength. I think I still like that one better. Ooh, what? This is a huge hammer. Holy. Too bad I'm not using hammers right now. I mean, I might swap over at some point, actually. I might swap over soon. All right.
I choose my own
The
way.
question is, right? What do we do? What do I want to do? So I think the pin support, right? It still allows you to stun monsters, if I remember correctly. Wasn't there a thing that made it so that wait, support skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage with support is pinning. So I have to make the decision now. Do I want to go Warbringer? Or do I want to go Titan or something like that? And then we just use the pin support on our Infernal Cry. The problem with using pin on an Infernal Cry is that it just takes away from like a support gem. And I feel like if I do that, it just lowers the ceiling for like damage and shit like that. So I need to figure that out. What I want to do with that. Corrupting Cry, Brutality, Swift Affliction. I think I'm just going to go back Warbringer. I'm going to need more weight plates. They're fucking expensive. I do not lift, so I would not know. Let's see here. Like, we could also go like Smith too and get more strength. And that could be a thing. Uh I just feel like experimenting. I really do feel like experimenting. It, negative armor sunder. Well, that would be a thing. That would be like that would be so I have a choice, right? For a single target, I would go totems and sunder. Sunder totems, right? And then negative armor, sunder totems. That's like an option. The other option is Hammer of the Gods. Is always another way we could go. But the thing is, if we're doing that, would definitely be with Warbringer. We wouldn't be able to do Hammer of the Gods without Warbringer because we need a stun. Because we need the glory. You $450 to $500 to buy more weight plates? Holy shit, that's expensive. Titan can call instant Hammer of the Gods. No, because so Titan, right? I actually wouldn't be able to stun is the problem because I'd be using pin instead of stun. Because Corrupting Cry does not it goes on cooldown if you stun enemies with it, which is why you will use Warbringer. That way you have no Warcry cooldowns. But the thing is, what should I call it? This is the typical way to go. But like personally, I just don't think I'm that interested in the Warbringer Ascendancy. I think it would be very cool to be able to run like, you know, Smith and get like 20% strength because Corrupting Cry does scale off of strength. Do Smith? Let's see, is there... Yo, is there Microcosm? How's it going? Is there any unique item? And it'll be hard to get because it's solo self-found. But I wonder if there's any unique items that allow you to break armor. Break. No. Doing bad. Huh? What's going on? Smith is a good there's one enemy, yeah, but the thing is it's hits from the weapon, which I don't think Corrupting Cry counts as a hit from the weapon. I don't think war cries count as hits from the weapon is the problem. No tactician, but warrior. It's because I want to play Corrupting Cry. It's because I want to play Corrupting Cry. It probably at the end of the day, Warbringer is probably the best choice. I just can't see what I'd be using for single target on Smith. Because, like, if I want to run, like, glory stuff, right? If I want to run, like, Hammer of the Gods, I need a stun and not pin. And then if I want to run Sunder Totems, I need to break armor, which I just don't see a way for me to break armor with the current, like, with what we're doing. I thought you liked me. I was wrong. Just because I'm not playing tactician doesn't mean I don't like you. We'll see what I saw. Obviously, did Sunder with Armor Break Totems. Armor Break Totems. There's this support that fully breaks armor when stun target when you stun star or eyes. No. So the thing is, right? So if I were to play Smith or Titan, I would not be able to stun with my war cries because I'd be running pin with them. Because Seismic Cry goes on cooldown when you stun enemies. So to prevent that, we would put pin on it to make it so that enemies would never get stunned. That way we could keep using Seismic Cry. But the thing is that if we never stun, that also means that we're never getting glory and we're probably never breaking the armor either. So that's kind of like the dilemma that happens if I'm going Titan or Smith. Now, Warbringer, of course, fits perfectly, right? Because you don't need to use, you get Ignore Warcry cooldown, so you don't need to use Pin, and then you also get the Armor Break stuff. But the thing is, the ceiling for damage, I feel like, for the Warcry, like the Corrupting Cries is lower on Warbringer because you don't get, like, this 20% increased strength or, like, the increased strength percentage plus the increased effective passive nodes. So that's just the dilemma that I have. It's like I have to either A, play Warbringer, right? And it will just be, fine. It'll just be a normal Corrupting Cry build. Or we can push like Smith and Kitaaaaa or something like that, get the body armor grants 20% increased strength to boost our strength up by like a good bit. And then, or do this and get that too, and that would boost up our strength too. So it's kind of like that's kind of like the place that I'm at. You want to go pin, go over tactician. Tactician only lets you to pin with ranged attacks. The block from Warbringer does really well. Yeah, the thing is like Warbringer is the most solid option. It works. We know it works. It's good, right? But the thing is, these ones could have like potential that's just unexplored that I'm kind of excited by. The thing is, I could also go like I don't have to use Hammer of the Gods because there is stuff where I could like use slam attacks on Titan as like a secondary source of damage, I guess. I could kind of do like potentially what Carnarius did with his character to do the slam stuff. Like, because Carnarius did have some like slam shit that he did that was really good. And then Titan would also synergize with slams. Have I played with Smith before? No, I haven't. So Carnarius, what does he do? Like, you see, like his slams hit fucking hard. And that's something I could potentially do on this character for single target. We go like some sort of slam build for single target, and then we go Corrupting Cry for AoE. He's very good. Oh yeah, for sure, right? I wouldn't be the gear that I would have would not be one-shotting Zesh like this, but it's just saying that the thing that I'm going for is like I could use slams for a single target. I don't have to go like Hammer the Gods. I don't have to go like some sort of like I don't know, some sort of like totem build. There are options for slam builds. Slam is slow, you'll die. Yeah. So I think what it will do is let's go Titan for now, right? If anything, we can change ascendancies now. That is possible. We go Titan, and then we play with this.
Nothing.
It should made that serve you.
Is this the most handsome PoE2 streamer out there? I don't know what I don't know what that one, but how are you doing, Mr. Blue? Can Curex Wall Pass be done in PoE2? No, you have to do it in PoE1. I think the cosmetics do transfer over though, but you have to do it in PoE1. Are the games are free? Yeah, when it fully releases, it'll be free. Lost Ark for 2 more years? Wait, what do you mean by that? No. So the PoE 2 is probably there. So their estimation, right, which was definitely way off. They said that PoE 2 would be coming out in 6 months to a year, which is definitely not going to happen. But I would expect, my guess is probably spring or summer of next year. That is my guess for when PoE 2 is going to come out. I gotta make a Warcry only build. Yeah, it will be a Warcry build, but I don't think you could do a Warcry only build for single target is the problem. You just don't do enough single target damage with just Warcries. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. I would love to, though. But sadly, it just doesn't work. That's you using a Warcry build.
Steel yourself.
It works if you have time to sit a boss for an hour each. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna try to do that. I'm not gonna corrupting cry down a boss for an entire hour. The thing is, like, I've tried looking so hard, like, into seeing if there's any way to scale corrupting cry to a point where you can boss with it, but it just looks so grim. I just don't think there's a way to do it. Hopefully at least 2 classes on 0.3, or at least the remaining unreleased skills. I don't think there will be 2 classes. 2 classes sounds like a huge stretch. Huge copium for 2 classes. They said they might not even release 1 class. Like, I think Jonathan said it's like, oh, we're almost for sure gonna be able to release the class, but we're willing to delay classes to, like, fix up other things, is what he said. So I think 2 classes is definitely not happening. At least a new mechanic? Yeah, we'll see what mechanic it is. I mean, it's going to be a PoE 1 mechanic. They said that they're not going to be making, like, new mechanics, I think. Well, it'll be a PoE 1 mechanic adapted for PoE 2. Kind of like Wisps instead of Spirits, which I still think Tormented Spirits are way better than fucking Wisps. My estimate is off. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just, honestly, it's whatever estimates are, whatever people are gonna go with, right? I don't think there's any estimate that's off other than it's coming out this year. Now that's off. You could tell me that it's coming out in 2 years. I'd be like, yeah, that's reasonable. You could tell me it's coming out in a year. I'd be like, yeah, that's reasonable. It really just depends on what their timeline is. Because they have basically said that they're going to drop the content first mindset and go with a date first mindset, right? So I think that increases the likelihood that it comes out sooner rather than later.
I can't yet.
Am I using spears leveling as part of the build? This is leveling. This is for leveling. Like, the thing is, I think they would release the game without all the classes type of situation. Like, I think we're at a point where they probably would release Path of Exile 2 without all the classes being in the game. Again, they're going with a deadline first approach as opposed to, like, as opposed to what they were going before, which was a content first approach. I don't care when they're going to release again. I want more playable skills and builds. I mean, hopefully 0.3 addresses that, right? That's their goal for. That's what they've said that one of their main goals for 0.3 is, just for, like, skill viability is what they've said. As you see with August 29th, I mean, they never promised it would be any time in, like, any specific date in August. They said August, which, you know, the 29th is August. I mean, I hate the fact that it's on the 29th, but it technically is still in August. You know any good bleed builds for Warrior? I do not. Like, bleed builds, I think the only classes that have really good bleed builds is Blood Mage. Like, there's probably some bleed builds that would work with Warrior, but I don't think it would ever be like something that I would say is really good.
I'm not ready. I can't yet. Charge!
Where the heck is this next area? Go on. Get me over here, bosses. Dude, I always get lost in this map. I swear to God.
I need more time.
Fix your map design, GGG. Fix your map designs.
I can't yet.
There it is. Found it. Found it.
More foul magics.
Get your ass down on the ground, buddy.
I need more time. Now for the necromancer. I'm not ready.
Rake Stomping Ground, baby. Rake Stomping Ground. This is definitely not going to be here next season. I guarantee you. I guarantee you Stomping Ground is getting the Nerf hammer. And to be honest, deserved is all I'll say. Absolutely deserved. Hello, fellow Kitasan Black Enjoyer. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Meta.
Tell your tale.
I need to ask you a very important question. Hit me. What's going on?
No need to rush. Goodbye.
The Countess has
Do I like Kitasan Black because black reminds me of the BBC? Not quite. Not quite. I only like Kitasan Black because she's a good card. I don't even like the character. I don't really care about the character. Season 3 of Uma Musume was probably my least favorite
As you
season.
wish. Goodbye.
What level is Seismic Cry? Oh my god. Level 41 requires a level 11 gem to cut? I like season more. I see one more. I do. Meta slaving. I mean, I've been playing this Rake Stomping Ground for a hot minute. It is true. The meta slave is real. KD ratio 3,390. Season 2 is the best. Oh, I agree. Season 2 is very good. I would not say it's the best. I still think Ovary Cap season is better, but season 2 is definitely peak. I barely remember what happened in season 1. I think it's the thing is I like the characters in season 1 more than the characters in season 3 is the problem. I think as an anime product, I think season 3 is better. But I like the characters better in season 1. I like Special Week better than Kitasan Black. Kitasan Black literally was like, oh, I got old and now I suck. That's literally the plot. The plot is literally, I got old and now I suck. Season 2 has McQueen. Season 2 has Tokai Teo. Where the fuck is the Valley of the Titans? There it is. You hate it because it's relatable? Got it. No, it's boring. It's literally, oh, I'm old now, so I can't run as well anymore. I suck. That's like, there's no drama involved in that. There's no like, oh my god. Like, there's not like season 2 where like Tokai Teo, you know, has like, she's like breaks her fucking leg like 5 different times and like still goes and like runs and wins a race or whatever and like doesn't give up. Like, it ain't that. It ain't that. And I also just think the Kitasan Black character, she's boring. She's boring as hell. Butler Teo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's a zero drama. There's zero anything. And she also, like, she had this like this rival, right? What's her face? I forget what the horse's name was. She has this like rival who like injures her leg, and like you would think that at some, I mean I know it's based off of real life, but still, it's like she like injures her legs and goes like through some injury, and she's never able to actually beat that rival because she doesn't she peaks before that rival gets back into the fucking circuit. Like, what the fuck? I think they should have just picked a better horse to go with. Is what my gripe with season 3 is. They should not have picked Kitasan Black as the main character for season 3. They should have picked another horse with a better story. Did McQueen's crying not break me? It did. It did. Last time I asked you advice about a build, you told me to install POB. I did, but I don't understand shit about the game. Give me advice if I still link it to you? Yeah, sure. I could try to give you advice. Saw compared to season 2. I'm not even comparing it to season 2. I'm just saying the character itself is not related. Like I don't care for the character. If the story is bad, at least make the characters good. But, like, the character is bad. The character did not have a good story. I'm sorry. If you're gonna make the story not good, at least make the character, like, you know, charming and relatable. Or something like that. I did not like the character.
What is this place?
This anime doesn't have enough nice nature. Nice nature does, you know, have a role in season 3. It is true. I do like the nice nature role. You like Diabor? Why did it link as a max roll? That's how you do the sharing stuff. It sends that as a max roll. It's fine. You can send that link. Did I make sure you can send links on YouTube? I forget. I don't think you can right now. Let me make sure YouTube you can send links. Okay, you can send links now on YouTube. To be fair, I like Diabor. I think she had a more interesting storyline, to be honest. Her whole storyline of like, oh, it's like within like our blood that we can't win like, you know, G1 races or whatever, right? And then she finally overcomes it and wins the race. Like, that's a more interesting storyline to me. I think Satono Diamond would have been a better main character. Again, Kitasan Black is just boring. Her character is just boring as fuck. Nothing happens. She's like literally some run-of-the-mill kind of like middle horse that like does well, but like not that. Like she does like well, but like, you know, she doesn't have like a goal, I feel. She does not have an overarching goal or like anything interesting to her that makes me like want to support the character. Or you said it as a guess. Wait, do you put it in the YouTube? If so, send it one more time, and then because I don't think it was enabled. Links were enabled at the time. Max roll PTSD. Hades models one chilling underground. I agree. They are very annoying. Also on Satono Diamond's auction were like 80 billion yen, while Kitasan Black was like 5.5 million yen. Yeah, I mean, you get what I mean, right? Kitasan Black's story, I think, is just uninteresting. I seriously think Satono Diamond had a more interesting story than Kitasan Black.
Spirit, guide us. Don't let it escape.
I'm not ready. The first one's
I know I could improve my spear getting one more root slot. If I also swap my breach ring for bossing, it gives me mana for cock. Cool snap, do you see a better bossing setup? Let me just double check. I did not receive the link. Can you link it one more time? If I still can't see the link, do you mind sending it to me on Discord?
I can't yet.
Like join my Discord. It's there's a link for the Discord in the description. I get you as like generic that she's doing her best even when she's falling off. Yeah, it's just it's just very boring. It's a generic story, like you said. It's like through the power of hard effort and hard work, you know, I'm gonna try to do the best I can, and then she doesn't even end up winning that last race or whatever. She loses. SSF? Yeah, this is SSF. Not hardcore? No, I don't care. I don't want to do hardcore anymore. I did too much hardcore. I don't care for it. I mean, I haven't died yet, but you know.
I need more time.
Oh, did she win it? I don't know. It was just so unforgettable. The season was so unforgettable. It was just forgettable. The season was just so forgettable.
I can't yet.
I didn't get the maps. I just don't want to play hardcore anymore. That's what I mean. I don't want to have to like sweat it out right now.
More time.
Linked it again? Okay, yeah. You might have to send it on Discord then, because I'm not seeing the link. Am I gonna start a new season on SSF? The new season? Probably not. Again, I you do SSF and stuff like closer to the end of the season, because when I do SSF early on, like it's just harder to make builds. It's harder to make cool builds. Did I go to the auto concert? No. My friend, I had a friend who visited town that wanted to hang out yesterday, so I didn't go to the auto concert. My college bud was visiting town, and I wasn't gonna miss hanging out with him for the concert. Friend more important than concert? Yep. Especially because, like, I mean, I don't really like Otto. I only have like a couple songs that I know from her, anyways. So it would have just, the only reason why I would have gone to the concert would be because it's like, oh, it's a, you know, a J-pop concert nearby. Might as well go check it out. You in the USA? Yeah, she was in my area yesterday. Her concert was yesterday in my area. Get ready to mold because she also has an anime collab outfit. Wait, is she also like part of the banner or something like that? Does the banner just have like a bunch of fucking characters on it? Can't believe they made another cash grab update. I go so sad when I saw that. Wait, which one? The one where they enabled skins? Like certain skins? What channel do I send it to you? You just put in the PoE general or something like that. Or you can DM me too. Either one works.
Stay in sight.
In the future, she has a new banner. I see, okay. But in general, don't want to bother you? No, don't worry about it. I mean, it would have been the same thing, but I'll take a look at it. Okay. So you're playing Lightning Spear. Okay. So what, I guess you just asked me like what you could do to improve your character? Is your question? Like, well, is there anything specifically you want me to give advice on? A better bossing setup? I mean, to be honest, Wind Serpent's Fury is probably going to be the best bossing setup in general that you have. It's not really much of a better bossing setup, sadly. It's just about getting better gear to get more damage on your Wind Serpent's Fury. How do I max my damage? I mean, for one, I think well, your beacon right now is allocated to Patient Barrier, which you definitely can use something else like Storm Charged on this. Your rings can definitely be a lot better. Like, you definitely want at least 2 lines of flat damage on your rings. Like, lightning damage and physical damage at least on your rings will be good. eventually getting a better glove is also good, because Hoa is good, but like later on you'll get some better stuff. Oh, actually, is this an old Hoa or is this a new Hoa? I can't quite recall. If it is an old Hoa, then that's still fine. Yeah. I'd say that if you're doing bosses, you don't actually want to use Beacon of Aziz. What you'll want to do is, because your Sacred Flame, right? It gives allies or enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance, which is chaos damage, or chaos resistance, which is 0. So Beacon of Aziz actually does nothing against bosses as long as you stand close enough to them to have them in your presence. So you can upgrade your amulet to like a plus melee skill amulet, plus melee level, and like crit damage to like get more damage. I mean, you can always. Oh, actually, it's you can't really do that with the old ingenuity, I guess. But yeah, I'd say your biggest increase is probably your rings, because especially because you have the old ingenuity, rings are going to be like the biggest area for your damage up. Of course, yeah, that's probably the biggest area that you can increase your damage. If you really wanted to do it, you could also go like a low life setup and with deepest tower to like even eke out more damage, but it's definitely, not really like required. Isn't it elemental resist? No, it's just it resists. You can see it right there. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. So not based on their lowest elemental resistance. It's just based off their lowest resistance. Yeah, that's kind of like all I would say and suggest in general. I think your biggest areas are your rings. That's your biggest area for upgrade. Can I send my Uwowo to help my build? I am a Lost Ark noob. I don't know how to do all Lost Ark stuff anymore. What do I cock? I mean, honestly, Lightning Spear doesn't really need anything else other than like Sniper's Mark cock. That's kind of the only thing you really need on it, from what I can tell, from what I know. The Frostbolt stuff is just kind of whatever. I don't even know if it's like really helping you. The Cold Snap stuff. Like, what is this to like help with clear, or what is this for bosses? Well, I mean, I don't exactly know how well that works. Maybe it works well. I don't know. I've never run into like this setup before. And I don't really play Lightning Spear, so I don't exactly know how much this helps. But yeah. What's my Twitch profile picture showing? It's a bowl with a tofu jumping out. It's a bowl of miso soup with the tofu jumping out of it. But yeah, deactivate Herald and Ghost to activate against bosses. But I don't know if it helps me though. I mean, I'm sure it does some damage, but I don't know if it does a ton of damage. Because the thing is, you're not really even scaling cold damage anyways. And then also for spells, right? None of your flat damage actually gets added to it. Like none of your rings damage and your gloves damage gets added to spells. So I feel like it probably doesn't actually even add that much damage at the end of the day. Like, yeah. How do I cook tofu? Every time I cook it, it's bland. Well, I mean, you usually want tofu to have other, like, either be, it's like, basically you want it to be in some sort of sauce or some sort of seasoning for your tofu. You don't never really want to eat tofu by itself. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Okay. So it's probably better to be able to spam Wind Serpent's Fury. I mean, in general, Wind Serpent's Fury is your main damage source, right? So you're gonna want that to be like all your damage. In general, Lightning Spear builds are supposed to one-shot bosses with Wind Serpent's Fury. So that's the thing. Talking about tofu creates you crave Mapo Tofu. Dude, a good Mapo Tofu is so good. Are we coming back to Lost Ark to try out events? Nah. I'm done with the game. It's over. I don't one-shot tease for Arbor Zesh. I think it's just a gear thing. You just need better gear. Like I said, the rings are going to be a big thing. Yeah, the rings are just going to be huge. Getting better rings is going to be huge for your damage. And if you get a better weapon too, that would be another thing. Get like a double Takaba setup or like an over crit chance setup, something like that. It's going to be huge for your damage. You're stacking rarity for maps, yeah. I mean, if you're going one shots though, you're going to want to do just more flat damage. I would eat a good Mapo tofu as my last meal. All right, but guys, that I think will pretty much wrap up the PoE section of the stream. I'm gonna head off to our nice little horsey game because I do need to do my dailies for that. I have not done them yet. I didn't even play yesterday, so we're gonna pop over to some horse game. Thank you guys. If you were here for Path of Exile, feel free to stay. We can still chat Path of Exile or whatever we want. But we are hopping over to the horse game right now. Horsing all day, baby. Thank you for your advice. You're welcome. You're welcome. Was all the thing about Blood Mage for bossing? Yeah, Blood Mage is definitely gonna be a better bosser. I feel like the pull rate for this game is super low. It's no, I'd say it's actually one of the more generous ones. 3% is pretty big. 3% is actually pretty big. Yeah, Epic 7 was a 1.25% for a 5-star, so 3% is pretty dang big. Did I play Secret Savior? I did, but I didn't play it for long because the game was kind of not great. I liked the art style though. I really wanted it to be good. It reminds me of Agdar Online. Oh yeah, that the art style definitely is like supposed to be like Ragnarok Online, and that's why I really wanted the game to be good, because I really like the art style. I really like the art style, but sadly it's not very good. It's like lower the percentage is a lie. Girl, how you gotta get second? Fifth! Oh, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I think you're getting the boot, girl. I think you're getting the boot. I think we're going back to Maya or something like that. Oh, this is a mile. I think we're gonna go El Condor Pasta. I don't know. Either Grass Wonder's out here having a bad day, or she just sucking ass. Alright. Symbolic Rudolph. Easy wins. How many levels of Kitasan Black should we pull? Well, Mr. Helmeta, do I have a video that you should watch? Do I have a video that you should watch? It's called How Many Kitasan Black Cards Do You Really Need for Uma Musume Pretty Derby? I would say, in my opinion, you go for 0, 1, or 3 if you're on a budget. 0 is if you basically just, want the card, whatever, right? Honestly, you're probably never going to use it, because you're probably just going to take somebody's 5-star for max. You're probably just going to be sharing somebody's maxed out Kitasan card. You're probably just going to use that instead as a support card. Going 1 is decent because it's still fairly cheap, but like you get the +1 power on it, which is pretty valuable. And then if you want the next breakpoint, 3 is going to be good because it ups the specialty rate up by quite a bit. Have you lose your channel? I just made it the other day. I mean, this was an old channel that I did. It was a highlight channel. It was supposed to be a gacha channel for Wuwa, and then I, just did it for my clips. It was a clips channel at the afterwards. But then now I'm not really doing clips anymore. I'm just doing my main channel. So I'm like, all right, we'll turn it back into the gacha channel for Uma Musume. How's the game? Real good. Just finished Cinderella Great Anime. Ooh, how's that? Hope you enjoyed it. It's a good watch. I'm waiting for the second part of it. Let's see, which Haru Urara was the one that I went for? Okay, this one. Long. We're doing for long. We're doing another Super Creek. Question is, which Super Creek do I want? She has 1,000 speed, 820 stamina, 534 power. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is the one we go with. Super Creek desu yo.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
And then for the medium, did I have another medium runner? I don't think I have another medium runner. I need to train one up. Mile, I don't think I have another mile either. So I need another mile, another medium, and I think I need to train up another box sheen for sprint or something like that. When are you gonna play Blue Archive? Not gonna play it. It is peak. My Kitasan funds are going really pretty good. How am I going for? I'm gonna try to go for max. Jungle Pocket. Jungle Pocket. Used ChatGPT closed the video. Well, it's because I don't know how to do stats. My I'm not like good with statistics, so I needed ChatGPT to help me out with doing stats. That's the problem. Okay, I need a sprint, a mile, and a medium. Have you seen Grok companion mode? What's that? Just place an Excel spreadsheet. I don't know how to do weighted sums and weighted averages. Is the problem. The problem is I don't know weighted sums and weighted averages, which is what I asked ChatGPT to help me out with. Okay, what are we doing first? We need another sprint character. Is King Halo my only go-to for sprint? I think King Halo is my only character that I can actually do sprint on, which is kind of cringe. If you're Asian, you can do math stuff. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't live up to the stereotype. Might not be safe opening up for on stream. What the fuck? Kind of pity a Taiki shuttle. I already have a Taiki shuttle. See there. Maybe asking for Grok questions isn't so bad when this is the official design. Is this what Grok looks like? I would Grok. Okay, well, let's do our medium and mile first, I guess. Reading your ticket. Reading your ticket. I guess we'll go air groove for medium. Kind of don't have a choice, I feel. She's like the only one that I can really use. Here's another one. Elon made Grok an anime girl and designed her after Misa from Death Note. Damn. Elon knows what's up, I guess. He knows how to get people to use it. Okay, we definitely let's do Daiwa Scarlet for mile, right? Daiwa Scarlet mile, air groove medium, and then I need to find this. Maybe we do King Halo. I don't know. I don't want to push up a King Halo, but it's looking like that's kind of what we gotta do. King Halo's a crazy debuffer though. Iso, do you like Elon? I don't have a real big opinion on him. He's done some there are things that he's done that I think he's it's entertaining to pay attention to him, but him as a person, I don't really have like, I'd say I have more negatives than positives. Let's just say. Done 40 races, 36 wins on Daiwa to get the achievement. What's the achievement? Elogma. 30 wins in a single career. Holy, that's a lot of wins. Ezel likes Asmon, so he likes Elon? Not quite. I think Elon has done more, like, again, more negatives than positives for sure. Elon's a better PoE 2 player than me. Oh, that's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Shadow's not here, so I'm working overtime. Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Ooh, great karaoke. Let's see, who was I was running this, and then we're going Daiwa Scarlet. See, the shitty part about running King Halo for me is because I have a MLB King Halo card. So that means I can't use that. So I am hesitant to make a King Halo sprinter, but I just don't have any other characters that I could be a sprinter. For real, who allowed Shadow to not be here? Ah! This is we're cooked already. We're cooked. Punished? Bro, that is like 90% of the time it does not happen. 90% of the time it succeeds. There's just that like one time out of every, like, it's not even 90%. I think it's even more than 90%. It's probably like a 95% chance or some shit like that. The way you have an MLB King Halo card means I can't show support to my best friend. Wait, why? Do you not like King Halo? These bonds are not bonding, guys. These bonds are not bonding right now. I'll be back when my best friend Viso has a whale Kitasan black. I hope I'll have a whale Kitasan black, but I hope I don't have to whale out too hard. I hope I won't have to whale out too hard. How much did I spend? Like $200. Which again, for the amount of time that I played this game is actually, for a gacha, is a very modest amount. For a gacha game, that is a very modest amount for the amount of hours and days that I've played this game. Too much, you weirdos. You know, only gacha gamers would understand the amount of... See, gacha games are a different breed of game. They're made to siphon money out of your wallet. But also, partly it's because I'm a streamer. I don't think I would have spent... I probably would have spent probably half of what I spent if I wasn't a streamer. These bonds are not bonding, man. I swear to God. Don't spend that kind of money on microtransactions to heal from mental illness. It's already too late. It's already too late. There's no coming back. What is unyielding spirit? Ah, whatever. We won't go for it. Ain't no way! It was a 5%! This game hates me. This game hates me. 5% sounds like low numbers? Yeah, I hit the 5% is what happened. It's terrible. 95% chance to succeed and it fucking fails. Absolute bullshit. And then she also late starts. Yeah, this and she rushed it. Oh my, this guy was Scarlet is just absolute. Oh my. She's going to the glue factory, bros. Girl is going straight to the glue factory. Maybe I could hit the 3% of Kitasan Black? No, it's definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. The way I like to use a game, I'm willing to spend equivalent to what a game would cost. And she went mood down. Why am I only getting doubles for these things? We hit these. Ah! I'm tempted. I'm tempted to glue this girl. I'm tempted to turn her into glue.
一番を目指すんだから出発しましょう。
I'm tempted to just turn her into glue, bros.
Menu は行くわよ。ねえ。 集中しなきゃ。体が軽い。行くわよ。
Dude, our bonds are doing so bad too. Our bonds are doing so bad. Oh, thank goodness she didn't get gluttony this time. Oh my god. Look at this shit. It's just everywhere. These girls are everywhere. They don't want to like stick on one thing.
見てなさい。一番以外眼中にないわ。絶対勝ってやるんだから。
I mean, this game is like, it's how I would describe this game is it's just a strategy game. It's not like an active like your action game, right? It's like I would describe it kind of like chess. It's a thinking man's game. The fun part is in like the decision making and then like the randomness of it. Adds to like the extra fun. This game's not. No, I'm not saying it's exactly like chess. I'm saying like, you know, the type of gameplay, right, is similar to like a game like, you know, like a board game or something like that. It's more about the thinking aspect rather than like the actual like moment to moment play.
何よ。 一番い
Oh my god, her stats are so bad, she's third favorite. This is cringe.
行くわよ。咲き誇る桜。今。
This is actually cringe. Holy crap. Yeah, she's losing this. She's losing this for sure. Holy, this Iowa Scarlet run is disastrous. I'm ending her career, man. This is not worth it. With this, she's not worth a clock, bro. This Iowa Scarlet is instant glue. Holy crap. This is why we don't stand Iowa Scarlet and her ugly little flashlight.
一応俺言っておくわ。どうも。ビュッフェ形式のカフェで。
Alright, goodbye, girl. Get out of here. You're disgusting. I don't want to ever see you ever again. Elmer stocks be skyrocketing.
もうすぐ達成
Huge trainer issue. That disaster of a run, definitely my fault. Definitely my problem. Holy God. That was disgusting. Why do you think the amount of RNGs in PoE is good? Do you think the amount of RNG that exists in PoE 2 is a good level, or should it be reduced? I think that the RNG is fine, but the problem is there's too much, like, there's not enough stuff that is like non-RNG right now. It's all, or like not enough stuff that could be like, I'd say like deterministic. It's too RNG. I guess you could say it's too RNG. There's too much of it. I don't necessarily think you should reduce the amount of RNG. It's more about adding more other things to it other than just RNG. No karaoke. Dude, what are these bonds? There's literally just spread across everything. There's something wrong with that with Scarlet right now. Either that or RNG is just, for some reason tonight, just absolutely horrendous. Who's my favorite horse? Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. That's good. +1 mood. I will take that shit. I will take that shit all day, baby. It's not McQueen, fake Stan. I mean, it's never been McQueen. The only reason why, I mean, I like McQueen. She's like top 3 for me, but the only reason why I won so much with McQueen is because I don't have Teo. Oshi privileges revoked. I mean, what's wrong with asking if you have what's your favorite horse? I don't think just because you have a favorite horse it means you're a gooder. Like, having a favorite character in a show doesn't mean you're gooning over a character. Wait, there's physics. It depends on the character, you know? It depends on the character. I like Teo, but not enough to choose her over min-maxing. Well, the problem is, right? The problem is, if you didn't tell me that there's a Teo banner coming up, I would have probably picked Teo. Because there's a Teo banner coming up, I decided, you know what, we'll get Teo during the banner, and then we'll have Over for the selector. Want to get both? I am getting both. I'm getting Teo for the banner, and I got Ogre for the selector.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私
Also, the other reason why I chose Ogre was because I was really... Oh, I mean, I do like Ogre. She's top 3.
もう気持ち
But, I also regretted not getting Ogre in the Japan version.
も
Or, like, not regret it, but, like, I was sad that I could never get Ogre in the Japanese version because she had already... Her banner had already passed.
何よ体が軽い
Can you add this?
今な
Yeah,
ら何でも
sure.
できちゃいそうね
Do we not have an SMH already? I thought we already had an SMH. Guess not. It's like asking what's your favorite dick. Wait, what? How is that even close?
一番を言っ
It's not even close.
行くわよ柔軟も見てなさい
I like Teo Zero Bond. I mean, I'm not just gonna go click on her because she's somewhere. I gotta play this character out. I'm trying to make a good character.
ねえやってやるわ 頂点
Dude, these I don't know what's up with these bonds, bro. They're just so bad.
行くわよ今日のメニューはな見てなさい何よ
Let's see here.
あ
Rest.
ーねえ 行く
Power.
わよ頂点を目指すやってやるわ
Speed. Wait, did I not choose a race? I don't think I chose a race. Hold up. I need to race this horse. I guess we'll just go this one, the Junior Cup. Or we could do this one, Kyoto Turf, G3. Well, might as well do that one.
体が ねえ集中しなきゃ頂点を目指してここは負けられない一番人気
Let's go down with Scarlet.
行くわよ晴れ渡るぞスタート
Looking at Miso's chat makes me sad. It feels empty without Roger. Well, you know, it's Roger be busy. Roger be busy playing Lost Ark or something. Yo, Diamond Scarlet, what is going on? What is how?
ダメ
How did you get 8th? She was #1 favorite. Bro, are you running her as pace?
2番ダイワスカーレット
I don't know, that was the default. That was default. My cat's eating my
行く
omelet.
わよサムサ今
Is this a buffet? Because you're Daiwa Scarlet 8. Oh my god. Fucking, I don't know, man. Why is this girl like this? What is going on with my Daiwa Scarlet? Why is she... Oh my god, she got beat by the Ice Snake! Oh!
次
How? How? Lost Heart's looking better for my odds.
集中しなきゃ
I swear to God, man. There's something wrong with my Daiwa Scarlet. There is something really wrong with her.
やってやるわ 完璧な仕上がり今なら誰にも
Okay, we set our front run then. We set our own front. Oh my god.
行くわよ
I don't even know. I don't even know what's wrong with her. Why is she sucking so much ass? She had the stats. She had the pedigree. She had the genes. She has everything. But somehow she just sucking. Giant donger. She almost just got outrun by Ogre right there.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね
She almost got wrecked by Ogre. That would have been bad. I want to get the power, but the double on this to get them both the orange. I think I do that. Ain't it how it's supposed to be? Nope. What the hell? I'm the main character. I'm supposed to win. Damn, look at all those hits. Holy.
一番以外眼中にないわ絶対
Alright, let's get some of these skills. Let's get some of these skills. I can't be sitting here, like, getting just absolutely wrecked. We need a little bit more.
もん
Second favorite Daiwa Scarlet. What is wrong with my stats? Why am I out here just sucking so much donkey dick? Alright, Miss Scarlet. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Yes, partner skill, partner skill. Okay. Oh. Oh.
やっぱり私が一番
I don't need Miso's parents evicting him. I would never go for an Esther weapon, bro. I would never spend that much in a game. Especially because it's like all at once, too. If you want to get an Esther weapon up, it's like all at once. Literally paying for a down payment for a house at that point for an Esther weapon.
さあ達也の時間をあげるわあーもう気持ち
Enter her in Japanese Oaks. Enter her in the Japanese Derby. Which one? Oaks?
一番以外眼中に
What's the difference? Is it like a different distance for Japanese Derby? I forget. Either you choose your dream or you choose to defeat vodka. Is vodka in this one? I'm assuming this is the one with vodka. 'Cause I'm assuming that the dream is always Japanese Derby. Oh, rushed. Oh, she's on the Derby? Really? Wait, why is her dream for the this whatever Oaks whatever? Oh, so get the triple tiara. Interesting. You won the jokes! Damn, that's a triple right there. I can't ignore that. Stretch haste. I mean, it's not like I'll get the thing with special week anyways. Don't think. Ah! Oh, whew, I almost pressed the wrong button. Furry gives more fans, but Oaks is better white sparks. I see. Dude. It's fine. We were gonna rest that day anyways. Ah, I would have gotten a rainbow this day if special week was if she was full bond. Ah, done goofed. Yeah, Lost Ark we pay to win as fuck. People go for the Esther weapons are crazy. But also, nobody really spends 25k on Esther weapons. They probably spend, like, maybe, like, closer to, like, 10k. Because nobody actually buys Esther weapon legit. Everybody RMTs for Esther weapon anyways. There's a couple of legit Esters. Well, there's some people. There's always unicorns in the world who are willing to, you know, I don't know. There's always the exception, but most people buy it not legit. There's always dumb people. Yep, there's always dumb people willing to spend $25,000 on a weapon in a game that is probably going to EOS in 2 years. But you know what? They could do what they want. They are free to do whatever they want.
やっぱり私がい
I mean, personally, I never regret my purchases though in these games. Like I feel like I have enough. They've given me enough back. Oh my.
いい調子。あとは力を出し切るだけね。こ ここは負けられない一番人気。
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my dad with Scarlet, man. She's got something going on with her.
行くわよ。
You got something going on with her. I don't know, man. This girl's got problems. When are we getting Ines Fujin? I think Ines Fujin is the current banner in Japan, but I don't know if it's a rerun or not. Yeah, she's the current banner in Japan, but I don't know if it's a rerun. Oh, it's her alt? I see. Deserted Island.
やっぱり私
Her clothes aren't very aerodynamic. It's okay. We don't care about aerodynamic. How aerodynamic her clothes are. They just gotta look good. Now that's a double. Now that's a double. Let's hit the recreation. Yeah. Claw machine. Big. Alright, it's time to show off my professional claw machine skills. Easy. Easy win. You've never seen this before? Really? Did you not do the claw machine thing for the, oh shit, I fucked up. Did you not do the claw machine thing for the, what is it called? The selector? Or not the selector, the random 3-star? Or SSR, sorry, random SSR. Because the free SSR was the free SSR was you needed to get 5 in one go. Ain't no way her mood went down. Ain't no way her mood went down. It was, we know it was 5. I remember very clearly it was 5. Was it 5? Maybe I'm wrong. Five of the support cards. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to get the 3 then. I swear to God, she's gotten so many goddamn mood downs. Oh my God, and she gets the regular carrot. Oh, what is wrong with my Daiwa Scarlet? Why is she? Wait, why can her mood not get above good? Am I still? Oh, I thought I didn't have the migraine anymore. Oh my, it's over. This run is over. This run is actually over. This Daiwa Scarlet is bad. Is a bad situation.
は大舞台に強いの。緊張なんてするはずないじゃない。
注目の一番人気7番。
Why is it like this? Why is my luck like this? I don't get it. What have I done to deserve this? What type of orange? What type of crimes did my previous life self commit? Also, it's funny because she has an S rank and it's medium, but I'm building her as a mild character. It's kind of sad. And she karaoke's when I don't need her to be karaoke. Oh no. She's canonically medium? Yeah, but I need her to be a mile. It is what it is. Dude, oh my god. My stats are disgusting. My stats are so disgusting. Oh! 30 rest. 30 energy rest. You know what? She actually has medium stats, though. She's actually looking like a medium horse. Like, the stat spread is a medium horse stat spread right now. They're low stats, but they're, you know, spread like a medium. Alright, come on. Come on. Why? Why are you always unhappy? What did I do to deserve this? I give you everything that you need. I give you everything that you would want as a horse girl. But yet you're still just unhappy. What do I get here? I mean, 30% off. Oh, she's as a pace chaser one. Guess we just take Maestro. Might as well.
コンディス注目の一番人気行くわよ。馬娘たちが追いスタート。
Go on, baby girl. You could at least make it through URA, alright? You could at least make it through URA. Make me feel just a little bit better about myself and just make it through URA, please. Three turns to reach Arima Keenan. This girl. She get me depressed. She get me all depressed and worked up and shit. Beeline burst. That's a good one. Especially with her low power, we kind of need that beeline burst. I'm just low stats in general. Oh wait, no, that's a velocity. I thought beeline burst was acceleration. We'll get it straight away acceleration then. That's a long race? I mean, luckily I have enough stats for the long race, but holy crap. Oh, late start. She's really testing my patience here. Okay, there we go, Maestro. Now she popping her skills, which I'm happy about. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 please, 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 go, 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 get up there, get up there. Oh! Fourth place. Oh god. I mean, she's got a B on long, I understand that, but do I run her on pace? Maybe her stamina's lacking or something like that? I don't know. I also don't like where she activates her skills. Like, she activates her skill, like, right here, right? Which is not at the final quarter. Which is, in my opinion, probably not optimal. Oh god. Please, please, please! Oh! Come on, please first. Oh, thank goodness. I thought Nice Nature was gonna get in there. Holy. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about her power. I mean, there's nothing I can do about her stats in general. They're disgusting. Like, I'll probably put her in medium for now, but or mid-mile for now, but that's just as a placeholder. Until I get a better version of her. Until I can push a better one. There she goes. Popping her skill at a good time this time. Happy about that one. Yeah, I feel like when she's up front, if she's too far ahead, she doesn't pop her skill at the right time. She'll pop her skill a little bit too early. That's what I'm not liking about the front runner playstyle for her right now. Really? No spark on the last, no rainbow on the last day? You're really gonna do this to me, game? Good enough fail. Oh!
大事なレースだ。
I don't even want to watch this, bro. I don't even want to watch this anymore. We're getting out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here. This Dawa Scarlet is just... She's dead to me. She's actually dead to me.
一緒に頑張りましょう。うん。7番に。
Sis.
ギリギリ入着だなんて。7番に。やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
I had to use my free clock of the day for her. Disappointing. Something about my Dawa Scarlet runs, man. They're just bad. B plus Daiwa Scarlet on Mile. Speed Spark? Yeah, 1 speed. 1 star speed spark. Okay, now we need a sprint and we need a medium. I think I was gonna do... What's her face? Air Groove for medium? Because I don't think I have anything else that would be able to be played as an medium other than her. The only exception is if we're able to get one of these. We got this. I feel it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my jeans right now. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Come on. Upgrade the gold one. Upgrade the gold one. Oh my. I guess it was just gas. I guess I was just passing gas. Why am I rage pooling? Because... Just because... Doesn't matter. It just has to happen. It just has to happen. Sometimes you get the calling and you just gotta go for it. You gotta listen to the calling. Voice.
レースにエントリーするのか。
Maybe I just run the team trials like this. To use the 50 carat per pool to satisfy your tendencies. No, no.
みんな全力で行こう。
It's not about the tendencies. It's not about the tendencies.
勝っちゃうもんかっこ撃破。
優先ある。お見事です。
皆さん、よし。次
勝ちに行こう。やったな。
ニューレコード。さただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
Oops, wrong button.
レースにエントリーするのか。
みんな行くよー。勝っちゃうもんねー。負けビクトリー。ビクトリー。優先あるの。お見事です。
184,000 points for promotion.
やったな。
What am I currently at right now? That's the question.
ハイスコア更新ですね。
High score? Oh, I'm in promotion range. I only gotta worry.
私たちなら勝てます。勝っちゃうもんねー。かっこ撃破。
優先ある。お見事です。勝ちに行こう。やったな。
皆さん、よし。
Dude, my mile team is... I don't know. My mile and my sprint are not hot. I need to beef up those teams real bad.
みんな行くよー。皆さん行きましょう。よし。次
勝ちに行こう。やったな。優先あるのみ。お見事です。
I can usually count on my dirt and my long to win, but everything else is a toss-up. Mile and sprint specifically, not great.
私たちなら勝てます。
優先あるのみ。
で、お見事です。皆さん、よし。
Yeah, mile needs work. Mile needs a lot of
勝ちに
work.
行こう。やったな。
ビクトリー。のー。負けまし
Yeah,
た。
it's always mile and sprint. Mile and sprint need to be beefed
私
up.
たちの勝利です。
I don't know if it's like stats wise or I just built them like not great for
お見
the
逃しなく。
course with like skills and stuff.
交換ありがとうございます。
I also need to spend some time going through all of the what is it called? Going through all of the stories. Maybe we spend some time doing that tonight, right? Just going through all these
トレーナー
stories.
君と私が出会って方程式の完成を誓った頃か。
Just spam right through them. Let's see how many carrots I end up with at the end of this.
トレーナー君と私が出会っ
I mean, I've basically done 0 story. You know? That should mean that I'm gonna get a good amount. What's the Typhoon? As someone who remains the same class as Baker, who do you think is the perfect Uma Musume for him? Is the man trying to play some Uma Musume?
あなたと馬娘、学園に来たばかりの子。
I mean, it's hard to say. I wouldn't say there's much connections between Striker and Uma Musume's, to be honest. Are you playing Uma Musume, Typhoon? I will say my recommended Uma Musume for Baker is Haru Urara. Baker's ultimate Uma Musume is Haru Urara.
来たばかりの頃は右も左も分からなかったの。あなたと馬娘すげえ暇そうなやつがいる。
Haru Urara, aka the most losingest horse in Uma Musume. You watch the anime though? The anime's good. I thought it'd be Gold Ship. No, Gold Ship is a Hall of Famer horse. Gold Ship is a Hall of Fame horse. Baker doesn't have those types of achievements, bro. Gold Ship might be a goofball, but pulls out the dubs when it counts. Meanwhile, Baker-sama, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Oops. I wouldn't say he quite pulls out the wins when it matters. I mean, he'll find a way to pull out the win one way or another, I guess. But maybe not through his own achievements. And there's no Uma Musume in the game that really does that. You know what? Maybe he could be Manhattan Cafe. Always chasing after some shadow. Always chasing after something invisible that doesn't exist. Did you watch the movie? Because Manhattan Cafe is a character that gets covered in the movie. You don't know there's a movie? Yeah, there's a movie. There's I think it's a 4-episode OVA that covers, what's her face? Oh gosh, I don't remember what her name is. I actually like that horse too, that, the OVA covered. But the movie's about Jungle Pocket. And the 4-episode series cover Narita Top Road. There we go. Yeah, I like Narita Top Road too. I think she's underrated. I'm assuming, does she come out in the game? Can you get her in the game? Yeah? Oh, sweet. I'll pull for her for sure. I like her. McQueen! Dude, so many stories to go through. So many carrots. All the carrots. Is that an achievement? View episode 4 of Baker McQueen's story? You know, now that I read your message, Ace, that message can definitely be taken very much out of context. You did that on purpose. Got it. Just you know, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure you're okay. You're okay with that message being sent out there into the public, into the wild.
トレーナーさんのあなたとウマ娘の話はと
君との出会い
あなたとウマ娘の話はとても興味深いですね。
君は覚悟を持って
Surprised I got it the first time. I mean, we were talking about Naruto to Top Road, you know, NTR. I'd like to see. I would honestly. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I would like a Symbolic Rudolph arc in the anime. I would like. The thing is, Symbolic Rudolph plays such a big role in the anime, even though she's a side character. Like, I really think that it would be great if we could get a season about her.
あなたとウマ娘の話はとても興味深い。トレーナーさんのおかげで初めて自分と向き
I think a Maruzensky one would also be good. She's older than Ogre Cat? Well, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter how old they are, right? I don't think it matters. Literally, you could tell a story about a horse that's like, you know, 100 years old. It wouldn't matter. As long as it's got a good story. Well, she always wins, but I mean, that's technically ogre kind of, but I think that you could definitely make it into a thing. Like, people love those stories too. Like, people just like, I mean, literally, it's like some of the most popular anime. Solo Leveling, you know, what is it called? Fucking Seventh Prince. Slime anime, like super OP characters are a popular genre. I think there would be a place for it. I think it would be interesting. They just gotta make it, they just gotta be good at writing a story.
君はただのモルあなたとウマ娘の話はとても興味深いですね。私との出会いこそあなたとウマ娘の私必ず
Reading Ticket. I still can't tell that she's fucking horse. I do wonder, like, if Uba Musume was not just about horse girls and there were dudes in the series too, like guy horses, I wonder if it would be as popular as it is right now. Or is a large part of the popularity because they're all girls? It would be more toxic for sure. I mean, there would be definitely like it wouldn't be like there would be a lot more like I don't know, heated emotions, I guess, if that makes sense. There's definitely more testosterone going around in the entire series. I don't think it could have been as slice of lifey as like, you know, it was. I think you could maybe make like one with like dude characters for like how they designed the Ogre Cap arc in the anime. Man, why do they make you have to watch through all these goddamn things for the carrots? They let you skip through it anyways. So here are the horses that I'm missing. Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Tokai Teo, Maruzensky, and Rice Shower. I would like to get like one more horse from that list. I'd like to get Maruzensky or Rice Shower. Maruzensky I think will be my top pick, and then it would probably be Rice Shower. I mean, of course I want to get Tokai Teo, but we're gonna get Tokai Teo with the next banner. So she's off the list. She's off the list. Too bad Nice Nature Story does not involve Kitasan Black. I think that relationship's so funny. Alright, let's see. How many carrots are we at? So we got about 4k carrots off of that. Which is, you know, not bad per se. Not bad per se, but, you know... Do another 10 pool? No, I'm not gonna do another 10 pool. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna save for Kitasan. We're not gonna make any more mistakes and pull for random bullshit. We need to star unlock some stuff. Star unlocker. Get Sakura Bakshido. I'll be the most overpowered class rep. What the fuck does that even mean? Machi Fukutat. I can win sometimes. Alrighty. There it is. Got these girls all upgraded. Her skills are also doo-doo. I mean, I'll probably be upgrading my Bakushido at some point. Though maybe not now. We do need another sprinter though. I'm tempted to just like not. I mean, I should, right? I should. But what is Teo supposed to be? Mid-long? I always thought I mean, I guess it makes sense when she was going against McQueen. She went against McQueen in most of the races. Tokai Teo. Mid-leader parent, okay. You can make Mihono Bourbon sprint? Well, I don't really have Mihono Bourbon though, that's a problem. I'm trying to figure out like what if I'm gonna get, so if I'm gonna pool, right? If I'm gonna pool for all that stuff, if I'm gonna pool for horses, what horses am I getting? Like what distances am I getting? To plan for like my future team, basically. So I guess if that's the case, right? If Teo's gonna be a mid-long horse, I'll probably put her on medium. And then that means I don't need to do the air groove run. Now we'll need another sprint, that means. Air groove is C sprint, you just need 2 sprint sparks. I mean, if that's the case, there's probably a better choice than air groove. Let's see, who else can I do? So she's a C sprint. Oh, I guess she is the only one for that. Yeah. It's just tough. Again, King Halo is tough because I have an MLB King Halo. Means I can't use that. Another Daiwa Scarlet run? I don't know about that one. We ran. I don't know if today is the day for Daiwa Scarlet. This girl just, she ate it. I was gonna chill if I don't get class 5, then it's okay. Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going? Yeah, I just... It would just be nice if we just had more horses. That's the big problem right now. The fact that we have so many slots to fill out, but then there's just such a limited pool of horses that it just means, like, for example, like sprint, you only have like a select number of horses you can even like choose. So like, I don't really particularly care for Sakura Bakushido, but I just have her here because she's a sprint, right? And then I basically have like one more choice that I can choose from, like 2 horses. Dreadful wait for Kitasan Black 2 more days? Is it 2 more days? I thought it was like within the next 24 hours. Because it is Kitasan Black comes here, 10 p.m. July 16th UTC. What is it in UTC right now? UTC time. Yeah, so it is literally... It's like a day and a half, I guess. No, is it? It's 10. No, it's 10 p.m. July 16th, UTC. So that is in not 24 hours. That is in a day and a half. That is in a day and a half. Wish the game would put a time zone. Yeah. Yeah, about 36 hours, basically. 35 hours. So a little bit longer. Damn, I was hoping it was tomorrow. Then I should do another tenner? Ain't no way. I can't. I can't. Not happening. Not gonna happen. I'm not wasting any more of my carrots. I've wasted too many of them. I completed the super claw mission. Yo, that was tough. That means it's RNG. It's complete RNG. It's bullshit. If RNG decides that it doesn't want you to win, you're just done. Dude, I have too many long medium horses. Everything's like a long medium. We could do another grass wonder run. But again, yeah, I mean, I think it's just unavoidable that I need to push a King Halo. Because I don't see another option for a sprint. I don't have double spark for sprint either. I don't even know if I have one spark. I feel like it's harder to complete than the URA final. Gotta do Uo with the Lightning McQueen, but still painful mission. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. It took me forever to get that crane game. Is that one is tough, and like the 5 support cards are tough. Do you need Air Groove to be a sprinter? So I need a sprinter. Air Groove is the closest thing to be a sprinter other than King Halo. But the problem with King Halo is that I have an MLB King Halo card, which means I cannot use that to level to push her, which is kind of a huge like. It hurts. Gotten that 5 support cards and won so many times, but not the claw machine one. Is King Halo one of the hardest to beat? I have no clue. It looks okay. Doesn't look that bad. I hear she's a bad horse, though. She's not a great horse. Yeah. Again, this just goes to the problem what I was saying earlier about how there's just way too many, what is it called? There's too little horses. There's not enough horses in the game right now to make things work out. Rice Shower and Winning Ticket are harder. That, or it's just that there's not a lot of support cards currently. Well, it's not. Well, it's also like what is it called? Even if there are more support cards, right? It's not like I would be able to use all of them because I don't have all of them like leveled up. Because the problem for me right now is that I have an MLB King Halo. So if I had an MLB something else that was like decent, you know, I could use that instead. But I don't have any other speed cards that really compare to it. So if I had more copies of the other ones, it would be fine, but yeah. Only roll support cards and I haven't pulled a single Uma. Skip Teo and get current Chan if you're desperate need a sprinter. No. No. I will not skip. I will not skip Teo. I cannot do that to my favorite horse. I will not skip her. She is the one that I need to get. This is gonna happen. Just do sprinter air group. I got the problem with sprinter air group is just I don't have any what is it called? I don't have enough sprint sparks, I think. We have this Haru Urara with a triangle on affinity. And I don't have another one. Early in the trenches by using non-cat R support cards. Hopefully Kitasan something we'll win more. Yeah! I mean, it sounds like you've been saving your carrots, right? So when you're pulling on Kitasan, you'll probably get a lot of SRs to help you out. So you'll be good. You got this. She's just a filler after all. Now, if you say it that way, I could just put anything in there. I just put anything in there. Doesn't even matter. Literally, gold chip is my only one that is like not taken by something. Every other Uma is taken has something. They're in some role. Done like 4 multi like Umas, but I still have 26k carrots. Will they get one good support card out of this? How many of these horses have I banged in my mind? Honestly, my mind is too weak for that. I have no imagination. My imagination cannot actually do things like that. He's gay, so none. He want horsemen. True. The thought of getting a gigantic Uma dude horse cock is honestly more stimulating than anything else. It is more stimulating than anything else I can think of. Well, respect for being honest. I'm an ally. What other things can we get? 55 different trophies. At least this game's got a lot of Yuri to cover the lack of Ben. I don't know, man. I think I just need to. I feel like I just need to suck it up. I just need to run these horses that I just don't care about, just to be a filler. Like, if only Nice Nature was not a medium long. I have so many medium long horses. Like, let's see, right? Let's take a look at this. How many sprint horses are there in here? I have 4. And then long. Like all of them. All of them. Is this literally medium? Do we really have that many medium horses?
はいはい。
All of these horses have an A in medium. Like, huh? Game?
動くから。
Psy Games, what are you doing? It's just sprint that we're struggling in. It's the most popular race IRL. I guess if that's the case, that makes sense. I wish sometimes I was gay too. Imagine gaming with the boys, then Smash, then back to gaming. Well, you could also play Smash Bros. And Smash. So you'll be smashing into smashing into smashing.
時折冷静になってほしいと思うこともありますわ。
Hopefully we can catch up quickly with 3x acceleration. I mean, yes, but also 3x acceleration means that our wallets are dying. It means that if you want to, if you want certain characters, you either gotta get lucky or swipe, or it's over for you. You're donezo. McQueen. I made miso soup, but wasn't hungry. I didn't want to drink it. Well, it's okay. I don't want to get drank by you either. I don't want to get drank by you either. It's okay. They immediately push out the most wanted card keys on black. Yeah, but also I feel like it's. I mean, technically, yes, it's great that they push it out so fast, but also kind of bad because it doesn't give players that much time to save up carrots. Because, like, realistically, if there was more time, people could have saved up more carrots.
オグリキャップさんがいらしたのでついつられてお昼のデザートをおかわりして
Okay.
レースにエントリーするのか
I forgot mid making it I didn't have tofu. You don't have to have tofu in miso soup. You know what it is, though. Alright, folks. It is 4:17 a.m., which means that I do need to go to bed.
一緒にスポーツ観
Really
戦
need
に
to
行
give
き
us
ま
more
せんか
carrots? Oh, like 100%. I agree they've been pretty stingy with the free stuff. But yeah.
ですが
Yeah, I do need to go to bed. So we're gonna go and kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, aka Uma Musume. And if you get an SSR or a 3-star
つい悩みを打ち明けてしまいます
3-star Uma, you get $10. You get a $10 gift card. How you participate is by playing marbles. And if you win the marbles game, you get to do the pool.
コサックダンスを踊り始めたのですが何だったのかしら
Rigging time, there's no rig. There's no rigs. No rig. To be fair, after he's on black, the next support banner that you might roll again is the Kitasan black
昨
rerun.
日テレビをつけたらたまたまスポーツ中継が
Well, marbles is taking forever to
や
launch
っ
for
ぱ
some
り何
reason.
でもありませんわ
There was an update for marbles, I guess, that is making me install some random shit. Hopefully, it is not malware.
もうすぐイベントが始まるようですどのような内容か楽しみですわね 今度は一緒にスポーツ観戦に行きませんかはしゃぐ姿を見せてもよろしければですが
It just deletes my progress to Uma? Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm closing it out.
イベントが開催中だそうですわちょっと見に行ってみませんこと
Alright. What are we doing here? Let's do this one. Happy, colorful pride.
帝王さんの積極性には感服しますただ時折冷静になって
Let's
ほ
go to
し
the
いと思うこと
jukebox,
もあ
change
り
up
ま
the
すが
song. This one. Alright, exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. Get your booties in here. You guys have 60 seconds. How about no? Well, I mean, that's your loss, Meta. not my loss. It's not like people win these anyways. The chance to win the $10 gift card actually doubled because of Uma. More than doubled, actually. Because in Epic 7, getting a 5-star hero was a 1.25% chance. Whereas in Uma, it's a 3% chance. So, all I'm gonna say is that the odds are better than ever. Alright, and we are off. And we are off. Let's see. Looks like Microcosm is in the lead with Capo de Angel following closely right behind him. But the playing field is getting evened out right now. Here we go. Microcosm, Capo de Angel, right next to each other. It's hard to tell who's winning. Wait. Oh no. Capo de Angel out here taking the wrong path. No, Microcosm is speeding ahead. Wait, never mind. Microcosm getting destroyed right now. Capo de Angel in first place by a huge margin. Now Ace coming in behind. Wait a second. Capo is... Oh, Ace. Oh, is that the end? Is that the end? Oh, and he makes... Oh, he's bouncing. He's bouncing. Oh, and he bounced his death. Alright, looks like right now we still have Capo in the lead with Microcosm following up closely in second place. Who's going to make it down first, though? Who is going to make it down first? It is a close race, guys. Oh, Capo making it down first. Microcosm still getting stuck in the back. Ooh. Man is always just one step behind for some reason. Oh, wait, Capo getting stuck? He's getting pegged real hard? Huge pegging action? But wait, that still was not enough to slow him down. He is still winning. Man is still winning. Why can anybody beat him? Oh, now Miso Exure is in second. Capo still in the lead. Capo still in the lead, bouncing around in the trampolines, and he sticks the landing. Congratulations on first place today, Capo. And we have Microcosm coming in second. Miso Exure in third. Meta in fourth. And Cranberry, unfortunately, looking like... Hopefully, he will finish the race. Yep, he's good. He's good. He's coming in. Boom. Bam. Bop. In. Congratulations, Capo. You have won the Marbles game. As a result, you get to pull on Uma Musume. Your marble is ass. Nah, don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best. Oh, unfortunately, that is an SR. Fuji Kiseki, who I do like that character, too. But sadly, you did not win the gacha game today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps things up. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. I am going to send you guys on over to another Uma Musume streamer. Let's send you guys on over to... I don't know. This person got a cute YouTube VTuber icon. So we're going to send you guys on over to her. Her name is Midai Bell. /grade. Midai Bell. Hope you guys enjoy your stream. And until tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all later. Peace out, folks.